Block you guys. Did I block you?
You're good. I'm just looking for polish.
Oh yeah, that's good luck on that. I
I've been striking out.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, so.
Same here.
And then I had to send the guy all the way up to Melbourne to get the damn shrimp.
Yeah, actually, Palm Bay Superstore, Motor Superstore has shrimp right now. Shrimp, pinfish, pigfish, mud minnows, you name it.
Okay.
They got tons of stuff, dude. Treasure Coast got croakers. Yeah. Good morning, Cindy. How you doing? I am trying.
There's no mullet on the surface out there within where I'm going to get them.
Nope, I've seen them the same thing down by my house too, and I got a dock, and I usually see them. I don't see them at all.
Yeah.
This year's been rough.
Yeah, there's up in the creek. There's all big ones out there.
Hog legs.
One day we had tarpon crashing them in Turkey Creek where they were pushing all the little fingers.
No shit.
Next day we were gone. I mean,
yeah. Same thing over mine. They're in and then they're gone, like within hours.
Yeah, it was crazy. Usually you can catch stragglers in that day.
Right. Yeah, exactly. Have a good one, man. Thanks, you too. Alrighty, everybody. Sundays are going to be my day. I'm going to try to do a live every Sunday unless I can't find bait, which is, believe it or not, but you wouldn't think it would be a very hard find lately, but I just had to drive all over the place just to find shrimp. So I'm hoping these are decent sized. But we found some, but I don't know about mullet, dude. I hadn't seen mullet in a while, which is really weird, guys. Super weird. Definitely weird. Oh, you got some close by. I'll go in after you guys, dude. Have a good one, man. Oh, yeah, that's what they're looking for. There's some. Oh, that's a pretty good sized pod. Some over here too, bud. Fishing community around here is pretty good, guys. Pretty good. All right. So I'm going to try to walk in a little further down by these guys. I'm trying not to scare their bait that they're trying to catch. I forgot to go 4-wheel drive on my shoes. So give me a second. Babe, if you're watching me, I can't answer that. My hands are full. Hold on, guys. All right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. My wife was wondering why I wasn't live, but I was live. So she's going to have to find me. All righty. We're back at my spot, my favorite little spot. Lately, at least. It's also fairly close to my house, and I'm just being lazy. Yeah, I like that distance. That'll work. I'm just tying everything on, guys. Oops, missed it. I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one who's actually having a hard time getting bait. All right, let me get back to you guys. Let's see what you guys are saying. Dixie, what's going on? Hey, Cindy, your husband likes guys. Dixie's sounds like a real winner there. Good morning, John. How you doing, buddy? Cindy, can you do me a favor, or anybody? Can you go ahead and put Dixie timeout? Delete that. Blessed. If you want to get in contact with me, you can go in my bio, and I have a email attached to it. It's Happy Hookr Fishing without the E in the hooker. But you can go on there, and it's all Gmail. So it's inside my bio if you're trying to get in touch with me. Yeah, there's not a lot of bait. Not a lot of it today. Well, we're going to see how this is going. The water's looking a little dirty. It could come into help me a little bit today. We'll see. Thank you, Cindy. Blazing Bees, what's up? What's up? Eric, what's up, man? Welcome in, everybody. I'm just getting started. I had to drive all over town just to find bait, man. Luckily, my second favorite place to get bait actually had it. And the reason is because no one really goes there for bait. They usually sell boats and stuff like that, but it is a marina and it has a bait shop, and it's a very well-stocked bait shop. So, and that bait shop, if you're in the area, is in Palm Bay. It is Palm Bay's boat and motor superstore. They have shrimp. They have it all. They have everything you're going to need. And then some. My favorite place only had croakers today. And today the sun's a little hot already, so we're going to go and put the face gaiter on so we don't burn up our face. Hopefully this doesn't muffle me. But I did buy a new shirt and had a face gaiter and a hood in there, and I like it because then it gets me away from having to use the big stupid hat. Oh, Kyle, I'm using shrimp today because it kind of catches everything. So water's looking nice and calm at least. Alrighty, once we get over here, we'll start fishing, guys. I was almost going to get croakers, man. Good Lord, that's not a cheap friggin' get. They're $3 a piece. And I don't know where to go get them. I don't have a boat to go catch them, so. So I decided to go check out my other spot for them. It's starting to already get a little deep. We did get a lot of rain recently. In fact, we got more again last night. My last live, guys, when I left, I caught quite a few fish that day. On my way out, bone empty on anything, and I really didn't have a lot of lures with me. I saw probably 20 more fish on the way out, much bigger than what I was catching. It's usually how it works, right? Yeah, like double the size, man. They were pretty big. Of course, I was baitless at that point because I was headed back in. But, oh well. Scrimp? Yeah. Everything seems to want to eat them. No, they're decent sized. Yeah, they don't even have the little tiny ones, man. They got good sized friggin' shrimp in there, guys. I'll show you one. This is a really nice shrimp. I would totally be down with this one. I'd even eat this one, maybe. It's a pretty good sized shrimp. All right, and he's lively. Damn, this is great, guys. He's lively, swimming. Sweet. This should be a decent day. Got nice shrimp. Very lively. All right, let's get to where we start. I don't usually utilize this one because over the last, I don't know, I must have been here probably the last 40 times, 50 times. I ain't caught nothing on this, and I've never spooked anything out of here. I've kind of caught one trout once on the end over there, but I skip this usually. Today will be making me a liar to watch. Alrighty. Lots and lots of that red nasty stuff on the bottom. All right, let's head to the end of this one and we're gonna fish this one. I catch some stuff on this, not very often, no. But we'll see. What you guys talking about? Kyle, I think the winter they hit here pretty hard actually, and I think a lot of people hit the bridges and stuff like that, or the causeways, little short ones close by, drop lights and scoop away, and apparently they do pretty well. I think it's winter though. I don't know of a summertime run. Not to say there's not one, I just don't know of it. Anything hanging around there? The end usually holds some stuff for this guy. We'll see how today ends. NJ Fishing Maniac, what up, man? What's going on, brother? See if we can't put some snook on the end of this line today. Thanks for coming in, man. I appreciate that. You guys don't know who that is. Definitely should check out. He catches a ton of fish and pretty good sized ones, man. I didn't even know a freaking carp could get that big. Shocked me a bunch. Like fresh poetry. Oh, you know what? I should probably retie this. I forgot. I think I broke off a bunch of times last time. Ooh, that looked like a pretty good sized mullet. Oh, that water got dark quick, guys. Yeah, this is dirty down here. That water really dirtied everything out. We got a bunch of rain last night. I'm not in New Jersey, Kyle. No, I'm originally from New Jersey. South Jersey, actually. Originally from Camden County. Pretty rough little area, actually. But I'm from that area down there originally. I'm fishing in Florida. And I'm taking my time because I can't see nothing today, guys. Nothing. The bottom is straight black. I'm thinking about retying this up to a 30 pound. Yeah, this water's dark. It's like walking in New Jersey water. Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh. I'm not sure what that is, but something hit it. Probably not something I want. He's gonna come back, grab it. It's a catfish, guaranteed. That's definitely a cat. I still got my whole tail and everything. Yeah, that's a catfish. Still alive though. That's good. Get a little cleaver. Oh, let's see how cold this water is here in a minute. The legs never bother it. It's past that point. That's a good spot. Let's see how that works out. Everything's busting today. Check that out, guys. Now we finding it. I'm shuffling. Oh yeah, it's so dark, guys. There's no doubt I'll never know they're there. In fact, they may even run up the side of my body because they won't know I'm coming until my feet are shuffling right next to them. Oh, it's dead over there today. Let's see if it's up underneath of this. Let's go in a little further. Oh, we're getting ready to find out how cold this water is. Oh, it's not bad. It's kind of like bath water actually today. Oh, that's not bad. All my males in there, I know exactly what I was talking about. Water's deep, but it's not that cold today. I've been seeing tarpon out here a lot lately. That definitely would be a nice day right there. A nice tarpon. Hell yeah. Oh, Kyle, that's nice. Yeah. The stingrays ain't no joke out here, man. You can get a really big stingray. That would definitely change the way you walk for probably months. I'm loving this cloud cover today, guys. This is nice. It's not like trying to kill me hot. All right, let's slide through here. Ain't nothing on the end of these today. It is really dark. This water's super dark. It's like by my house. Okay, this is kind of what we go through during the summer, guys. So this is what the water looks like here. So I'll put my foot up until you can finally see it. See? I ain't even that deep, guys. I'm only waist deep. But this is when the bull sharks like to be out here in this dark ass stuff in here. On the 6-string picker, all the same. Venesiago, welcome in. Thank you for coming in. 55 folks this morning already, huh? Good deal. You guys rock, man. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Well, let's take a look. Right after this, we start trying to fish close, real close. Believe it or not, the snook, redfish, knee deep sometimes. We're moving a lot slower today, guys. This stuff is really dark. I don't want to find the bottom of a boat and fall in. I like my new face mask. This thing's sick. What we got there, Kyle? $53-foot catamaran. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, the biggest tarpon I caught here in Florida was about 6 foot. He's about 6 foot long, probably about 150 to 180, maybe 200 at the very most. But he was a big fish, man. I have some pictures of him. Maybe I'll post them up there. I didn't get no videos. This is years ago. That's the biggest one I've ever caught. He's about 6 foot, 6'2". He was bigger than me. I know that. No. What the hell was that? That sounded really good. That sounded like a take. Topwater take over here. Oh, there, it's happening. It's happening. What's going on? Come on, sucker. Get off of me. Oh, I wrapped up. All right, there we go. Something's chasing out there, so that's good. That's probably believe it or not, that's probably a trout because he popped the top twice like that. Snook normally don't miss. What you guys talking about? Ooh, that was a good tag. That felt like a snapper. It had to be a snapper the way he hit it. Is he gonna come back for it is what I want to know. Looks like it. I guess not. We can. Forgot there's a freaking light under there. Stay back a little bit. This guy's got a light up underneath of his dock. I came through at night one time and this thing is lit up, man, but it's all white light, so it's really bright. Really slow this morning. He was slow for the freaking catfish. So when they were dumping all the fish off the side, you just threw it out in front of it? That's great. I'm not feeling nothing today. It's really slow today. All right, let's take a look. What's in front of me right now? I just got whacked. This freaking pole of mine, dude, it feels everything. Look, something's actually got it running with it. See that? It's probably going to be a catfish the way it's going. Yeah, it was a catfish. Oh, we got someone on their dock this morning. I'll have to be nice and skip that one. It's been a real slow year for all the osprey babies. I ain't seen a whole lot of them this year. Oh my God, something just whacked the crap out of him and took the whole thing. Dang it. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, man, I got the shit beat out of me last time with this line. I wonder if this is going to hold up if I get something decent. I guess we'll find out, guys. Like mostly, I cut them and I get them right in the head. And I like to get down in the V. If you look at these shrimp that we have here, they got like a V on the side of their head and it matches both sides. If you can stick your hook through the V and push it through to the other side, you won't hit any of the colorful stuff inside of his head. You'll look, there's like some dark colors inside of their head. You just got to miss all of that. So if you stay up real close to the horn, which that horn is sharp and it does hurt, but if you stay up near the horn and hook behind the horn, you'll actually be able to keep. That's going to be a definite. There we go. We got our. Oh shit! That's definitely a catfish, guys. And we're not interested in catching those today. Yeah, that was definitely a catfish. He's got half of it. All right, let's get rid of the head. Give it back to him. All right, let me see. You guys are moving quick this morning. Captain Jade, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. Lord Blanco, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Canadian boy, I was 10. Never seen a fish that big. Oh, I bet not. Chat, tell their story about their big fish. Yeah, you can do that, definitely. I don't want to catch a fish. I want to catch a normal fish, not a stupid catfish. Sorry. Saltwater catfish are not really a target of anybody. Yeah, I can't see the bottom at all. It's going to be real hard making out shadows today, guys. Going to be blind fishing, my friends. Look at all that bait. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can even see it. Let me chase it up to the top. Nah, you guys can't see that. They're really tiny. Oh, it is. It is. That's what they're eating. I ain't got nothing that small. Jeez, I ain't got nothing that small. It's like a fly size. Yeah, the bait that they're eating over here, guys, is really tiny. I would say 3/4 of an inch at the very most, but there's tons of it, like millions of them. Got a big old white egret. Pretty little bird, isn't it? We get it? No? Now? Yeah, we got her now. All right. How's this one? He's probably dead. Luckily, everything pretty much still eats the dead ones. Let's see where this guy is. Oh, no, he's not dead. He's still moving his little feet, so he's all right. He's waking up, I guess. This guy on this dock is pretty good, man. He actually told me where the big fish were on his dock. He's the one that filled me in on how to fish his dock. But now that he's on it, the dock is dead. Lost another phone. What up, Flames? You lost a phone again, dude? You lose them all the time, don't you? Oh, man. Yeah, I bet you are. That's my fear about being out here in the water, walking the way I do. Like, sooner or later, I'm going to lose one of these phones, but this thing holds pretty tight. I don't know what I'm about to walk on, but it looks dark. Oh, grass. Wow, more grass, guys. Freaking awesome. All you guys don't know, the grass is a big deal around here. We lost all of it due to fertilization and overutilization. They dump everything from even Orlando here into the ocean, into this river. So we get a lot of junk from all over the place. But they changed the regulations on lawn fertilizers, and it is slowly bringing the thing back. Plus, they did a oyster thing where, like, you can pick up baskets of little baby oysters and grow them on there, and actually it helps filter the water, believe it or not. With enough of them, everything will stay super clear. Water's really deep though. It's ugly. Good Lord, it's ugly today. Let's see if there's anything hanging around on those pilings. Find out. where he's fishing so I can actually not disturb him. Hey, bud. Where do you want me to pass? Shallow or deep? Not a problem, bud. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to mess up your day. Oh, that's nice. That was a big smack, guys. Well, that's way further than that, but maybe. We'll see. What's that? Already? God, that's what I've been hearing. They're in here. Yeah, I've been seeing the little tiny guys. No mullet. Yeah, yeah. And he'll run you too, man. He's gonna run you. Yeah, I bet it was fun though. He'd do a bunch of flips. Oh, wow. That is not what I expected. Yeah, I caught one a few months back, a little further in. He was not a 50-pound, nowhere near, but 20, 30, and he spit me. He did a bunch of jumps though. Really? Right now? Not now. There goes that fishing day. Yeah, they won't be back for a while. Oh, this is what we're talking about, guys. This guy right here knows how to ruin a fishing day. Make it very, very good for him. That's for sure. There he is. Look how close he'll get. He'll get right up on me, man. He ain't afraid of nothing. He's probably 5.5, 6 foot big. Look at him. So pretty. Look at him. He's moving quick, though. Look at that weight. There you go, dude. He's eating, guys. He's crowding up some mullet that we're not able to find. He just ripped off that way, though. That was cool. Well, that was cool. Maybe he'll still leave me alone. They can ruin a fishing day in a second, guys. Yeah, me either, Flames. I understand that. Oh, thank you, Teddy. I appreciate that. That's actually my wife's brainchild. My nickname is Happy, guys. That's actually a nickname that I run by in the street. That's what I'm known by. Most people don't know me by my actual first name. They know me as Happy. So my wife said, because I was going to start at a different name, and she was like, why don't you use Happy Hookr? And I loved absolutely every name of that. So I went with it, and I like it. Cracks me up. I got crazy ideas for shirts and stuff with it, you know. I got a cool one. A don't judge me shirt is what it's going to say. I got a funny one though. It's going to be funny at least. Loomy, welcome in. Dude, I might have to stay up low. I'm going to have to stay close, guys. This is all kinds of action in here right now. Man, a 50-pound tarpon would be amazing, dude. You know, I feel the same way, Teddy. That's why I like catching fish. £50-pound tarpon. That would be friggin' something else today, I'll tell you. Holy crap. Yeah, me too, Teddy. Me too. It's like the most calming thing, and then usually you run into pretty good people being fishermen, you know. You run into other really good fishermen, and as long as you got your ethical ways, I mean, fishermen seem to be pretty responding to it, you know what I mean? he's on the end right there. I'll fish a little bit right here and then move around it. I do catch on this next dock though, and on his dock actually. Usually smaller snook up front, but lately I've just seen some pretty big splashes, so maybe they're going to be a little on the bigger side today. Let's hope, right? Let's hope. Oh, that's a fish. Oh, that sure is. He's cruising. He just left me. I don't want to ruin this guy's fishing. Let me go closer. All right, let me slowly move through here so I don't disturb all his fishing area. Obviously, I'm going to do a little bit, but trying to do as little as possible. Sometimes they're just chilling in here and they don't see you, and sometimes they'll just smack your bait anyway. Especially with the water being as dark as it is. All right. Damn, I don't know how you would have landed a 50-pound tarpon off the top of that, though. That would have been a tough day. All right, well, if he's going to be down there. I saw some flippy flip in here. Let's see, maybe. I just took a pack. Doesn't seem to want to eat, though, that's for sure. Oh, you're flipping like crazy. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Be all kinds of aggressive. Oh, man, your boat turned out beautiful. I absolutely love it. Oh, Teddy, the redfish are fun, man. That is a powerhouse with the biggest shoulders, and then you'll pull it on and it'll be the tiniest fish that you never thought you'd catch. It was like, what the hell? And then when you get a big one, you realize, holy crap, that's a no joke fish. So like a snook will run, does all kinds of cool fighting. He fights real hard for a while, and then he just dies. Seems like the redfish, they don't seem like they ever die until it's like been on for a long time, you know what I mean? And then it's definitely, you know, he then eventually gives up. But most of the time, he'll fight all the way up to the end, get onto the boat, and then smack you with his tail. It happened to me. My wife never laughed so hard in her life. It was like a 46 or 48 inch friggin' fish. That was a giant fish. Tail slapped me right in the nuts. I do have them on there. They're on a post. In fact, I think my sister-in-law caught me completely off the ground, falling backwards into the motors when it smacked me on a picture. So I think the picture is me not actually being able to touch the ground, falling backward. Oh, that's not a bad little fish right there. That was a nice one. Oh, he wants it deeper. I know he does. I have a feeling it's a little snook, guys. There might be a little snook in there. Let's see. Whatever it was, it hit pretty hard. Oh yeah, no, definitely not. But it was the first time I've been smacked that hard by a fish. That stuff hurt, man. This smacked me hard as hell. That was worse than any girl's foot. It was definitely bigger than any girl's foot. Ooh, that's really strong. That's a little too loose. That'll work.
Picked up a baby trout on one of the minnows.
Yeah?
That might be what the tarpon are feeding on too.
Yeah. That makes sense because I see a bunch of little tiny stuff. Oh, they're right behind me, huh?
It's about the size of a big mouth.
Oh, they're that big.
Yeah, they're about like that.
I was seeing these little guys like, yeah, about that big. Yeah, I noticed that. I walked past like, oh my God, you're active. You're always active though.
Yeah, so I think it's my barnacles.
Oh, that makes sense.
I think barnacles feed the whole chain.
Yeah, that must be true. I definitely find a lot more on yours. Actually, this one, all the way up to the last broken one, I find a lot of fish.
One with the, so there's this HOA's broken one.
Yes.
And then 2 HOA's down. It isn't broken, but I've seen a lot of good activity.
Yes, the broken, like you can't walk it. And
Yeah, that's ours. But 2 of them down, there's another HOA.
yeah, yeah.
That one usually has really good activity. It's got really good maintenance.
Oh, yeah. I find a lot of stuff up in the close. What is that? Yeah, oh yeah. You gotta love them. That's a nice fight though, at least. Yeah, they're a good fight. They're edible too. I've eaten one in the past and
I don't eat anything out of here anymore.
no?
No, I just want to save it for my kid, you know.
Once in a blue moon, I still eat a snook. I got a couple out of it this year, but I try to slow it down.
Yeah, I just want my kid to be able to catch them.
Right. That's kind of why I slow down. Plus, I want to continue catching them. During the summer, I like going offshore as much as possible, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if I can just find a rich friend.
Yeah, exactly. You ever let him know he needs another friend, I'm right here. Have a good one, man. Nice guy. You know, the funny part is that he says he needs a rich friend. That guy is probably the richest person I've met. Today, at least. Well, Matt, I sure do, buddy. I sure do. I eat fish out of here. And I haven't been poisoned. What ends up happening is the water itself gets really nasty. And actually, my last live, I pulled a snook out that was very affected by some of the nasty stuff that just went into the water recently. We had a sewage spill, so I stayed out of here for a few weeks, and that's another reason why my live was down for a while. 3 million gallons of sewage. They recovered 2. I don't know how they know they recovered 2 million, but that's what they say they did. I'm hearing a lot of top water takes. This is going to be a good day. Well, let's walk this sucker because I know there's got to be something further out. You're working at Amazon up in Alaska, Matt? Yeah, me too. Teddy, they're usually on the West Coast, though. Those squirrel fish are usually on the West Coast. We don't catch a lot of them out here. No, a ray is no fun at all. It hurts. They hurt really bad. Monty Grip, thank you very much. I hope I do too, buddy. I hope I do too. We're going to try. We're surely going to do that at least. I got some other really good spots here. Yeah, his dock turns out to be like one of the most productive docks between this little section right here. And then I got some really good ones down this way. Really good ones. God dang, some hog legs. Hog leg mullet. I'm not sure why they're calling that, guys. But that's what they call the really big mullet out here. Hog leg. Oh, there's a little puffer. Was that a big fish that just went through the center? Did I really just see that? I think I just seen a big fish just kind of roll through the center of these pilings. It might have been one of those tarpon he's talking about, because they kind of just cruised through. Not sure. Oops. Catch back up. So are you still in in Alaska? Did you answer that? I'm sorry if I missed it. Yeah, Teddy, you're not joking. Oh, you're back already. So you're working at the one over there in Melbourne or something? The big one, the big new one? Did a little bit of work over there. Well, when I was still doing electrical work. Kind of backed off of everything right now until I get back to work. Can't wait to do that. I'm so tired of sitting here. I may have to switch out this line, man. It's really short. A lot shorter than I like it. Ooh. I got something. Oh, not what I want. Not what I want. Oh, actually, he's not a problem. That's a little tiny snook. Oh, actually, I do want these. Not this small, but better than a catfish. All right, guys, let me show you a little snook for this morning. Nice, beautiful little guy. I love these little guys. These are my fave to look at. They're so pretty. Look at that. Such a pretty fish, isn't it? Look at that. Down the gullet. All right, buddy. Now watch this, guys. Watch. This is what I'm talking about. Let's see if he'll do it. Flip him over, and he's gone. I don't know why they do it, guys. I don't. You lay them on their side, they slowly like turn over and then go away. Oh, I certainly don't have dead shrimp today. Sound like a feeding frenzy. Tuna. Let's see if there's another one hanging out in there, guys. See if he's got a big brother with him. That'd be cool. Ooh, his sun has actually come out now, huh? All right, face mask on. Yeah, this new shirt comes with a face mask and a hood, and I love it already. He must have been out there by him, lonesome. If there was more, they would already ate this thing. Let me throw it in a little deeper and see. Maybe, just maybe, there's another one floating in there. I see what they're eating, though. They're eating really small bait, guys. Really, really tiny. Oh, that's a nicer fish. That's a nicer fish. You're kidding me. What? That's a slab. That's a friggin' nice mang, huh? That's actually an edible mang. Looks like I'll be eating that one. Yeah, that's a nice fish. I'm keeping that one. Heck yeah, that's a good fish. You eat mangs out of here though? No? No kidding. They're such a sustainable fish though. No? Yeah, I'm sure. I never grew up here. Oh, nice. I like it over there. We lived over there for a short period. It got too expensive, man. That's kind of like stupid money, you know? I mean, you live in an area way outside of my range. You got a beautiful area myself.
When I was moving back here, place that cost just as much as that, actually more than that.
Yeah.
It was a 3-2 that was totally fucked up. It had all sorts of structural problems.
No kidding.
More than my house did.
No kidding.
It's on the other side of it.
On that side, you said over there? Look at this. Your day's over. Oh, man. If he follows me, that's my day, too. Oh, he's coming over this way. All right, we're keeping this one, guys. No doubt about that. He's a nice snapper. I hope you don't grab my snapper and drag me around with it. You'll get a good show out of it, at least. All right, buddy, I'll take off. Woo. Have a good rest of your day, bud. That was a nice snapper, guys. I'm going to show you that one. That's a really good eating fish right there. So, let me show you my keeper for today. Look at that, guys. That's a pretty big fish. That's like 12, 13. Nice fish. Much nicer fish, guys. Let's go find out somewhere else and stop polluting this guy's area. That was a really nice catch, though. I'm happy with that. That's going to eat good today. Good morning, Jason. Did you see how nice that was? I got a nice mang, dude. Nice mang, dude. Look at that bad boy. That's going to eat so good, dude. Oh, my buddy's back. Damn it, guys. This could ruin everything. He's going to hang out with me, it seems like. We're going to have to fish really shallow now. Guys, that ruins a lot of things with him hanging out. Stab me. He's making me pay for killing him. We got mangrove for lunch. That's good. I wonder if I still have a salad at the house. Berko, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Joey Jojo. Okay, with the way mangroves work, they're going to be gray most of the time, because that's actually the name of what they call them. Is, if you look them up, they're actually called a gray manga or gray snapper. We call them mangroves because that's what they live in, up until they get older, and then they get out onto the reefs. So when they are not really fired up and eating, they're going to be more gray and dark. You get them fired up and they start eating like crazy, they turn red. So that's once you pull one out, like he's eating. I have a feeling he's probably the largest one that's in there. But see how he's red colored? Let me see if I can get a good picture for you. See how he's like really lit up? He's like, you can see his stripes really well. He's just all red and lit up, and even his tail and everything's all fired up. That's a pretty good idea that they're eating pretty heavily. So had I thrown another one back in there, I may have pulled another one, or he may have been the biggest one that was in there. But I don't want a bunch of them, so I'll take one. That'll feed me and my wife for lunch, and then with a salad, and we'll move on. Unless I get a really nice sheephead, I probably won't take anything else unless I get another really big one, and maybe I'll take one more mango. But let's see what's in these little spots today. That's a nice mang, dude. Release to the grease. Welcome in, buddy. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I hope everybody's having a great Sunday, man. It's starting out pretty good. I got a snook and a mango, and I kept the mango, guys. Kept the mango, a little tiny snook. They're always fun. I love catching me some snook. They're fun. I would like to catch a trout, because I have a feeling if I get my hands on a trout, I'll probably get my hands on that elusive slam that I'm still looking for. That's a fish. What is it? Oh yeah, little snookers. He kicked off my bait. Yeah, son, these guys are fired up. Oop, don't go nowhere. We're not done yet. I'm just gonna show. A little show and tell. Look at that, guys. He's not very big at all. But he fights hard. All right, buddy, go ahead. Get out of here. Thanks for the stop. All right, what's the count? 2 snook, 1 mang. Or I should say 2 snook, 1 lunch. Sounds like a bad video. A sand whiting. Where's that at? Who said that? Oh, Burko, that's what you guys got up there. It looks kind of like a sand whiting. That's a snook here. And then if you go into Spanish territory like South America and whatnot, they call them, oh my God, he's already eaten. I threw it right in his mouth. Is it a red? No, it's another little snook. Oh my God, guys, look how tiny this snook is. Hey, Jason, you looking for a tank pet? Oh my God. What's that, like 9 inches? That's cute, isn't it? Look at that. My whole thumb fits in his mouth. That's how big their mouth is. Later, dude. Thanks. I bet there's more in there. Let's get another one. Let's pull another one in there. I threw it right in his mouth. That usually means there's a bunch more in there and they're fighting over it. And they'll all be fairly the same size, so we're not expecting a monster to be in there, guys. but catching fish in general is just fun, right? I don't think that'll stay in there very long before he gets eaten. If they're still in there. Last time I did this, I pulled reds and snook out of the same little hole. Uh-oh, there you go. Oh, he's getting eaten. Oh, come back and eat it. Come back and eat it. Huh, let's get him back in there then. He must have come out of there. Let's try this one. Oh, he got 8. Oh, I ripped it out of his mouth. Dang it. Man, 50-pound tarpon. I'm hoping I come across tarpon today. I'll be so stoked, dude. That'd be a really good day. So much fun. This thing won't last much longer. I'm gonna have to switch out this wire, the string, I mean. All right, let's see if he'll eat this one. Little guy. Wonder what that was. That sounded like something good. Well, I guess my buddy left me, so that's cool. I guess he just decided to keep moving. So that's great. All right, let's try another spot. Something grabbed it and wrapped me around the pole, so I had to slowly pull it off the pole. So that means he's probably in this side. Dang it, he was on that side too. What is this? Oh, it's probably another small mango. There we go. Tino gave me a sub. Oh, well, thank you. And you retracted it, I guess. I don't know. Hell yeah. Are you talking about that light? You going to get one of those lights for that? You were saying something about that, John. Is that what you plan on doing? Get one of those crazy lights I got? They got nicer ones, dude. They've got like those 1800 ones, but those ones are tiny. The ones I got are like the 500 and the 300. They have an 1800, but it needs a 12-volt battery for it. And I just didn't want to carry all that, just going down to the dock to play around. That sun got brutal. Something must have it right here in front of me. Look at this. Redfish, a little red. All right, so now we need a trout, guys, and we got our slam. So this is early on in the day. So I got a lot of my day left to put on a slam. But it is a tiny slam, and I'll take it. I don't have a problem with it being a little guy. But you can hold a red by the... Ooh, anyway, that was a redfish, guys. You can hold the red by the bottom lip, but don't touch that top. Do not touch that top. Boy, you will regret that. Bottom lip only, guys. Bottom lip only. Top lip is definitely don't touch that. That is full of teeth. All right, so we got, what's the count? 3 snook. We got 3 snook, a nice mangrove, a redfish, and now we need a trout we slam. Oh man, that would be cool, huh? I just slamming out of the same hole. That'd be really weird. Oh, I just got slammed. Okay, I got another one. I think this is gonna be a little snook. Yeah, little guy. I'll catch the little fish all day. I don't care. As long as my pole's bent, I'm happy. Oh, I don't even have to let him go. There we go, guys. What do you think about that? Where we at? 4 snook now? Now they may be small fish, but you can't catch them from inside. You got to get out and try. I need to find a new spots. I fish it here a lot, guys. I need to find a new spot, something different. Just a little different, not much. Sure are a lot of them hanging out in this little spot, huh? Look at that. Another one. I got half of it ripped off. I don't think that was a snook. That might be a mango. All right, let's get him off of there and let's get another one on. Mangoes are famous for this. Mangroves. I call them mangoes. A lot of my friends do. But anyway, they're famous for doing that. Tearing it apart. Leaving with you with a piece that they don't care to even eat. Usually how it works out. But let's get something else. Let's see. One more here. We got a couple more of these sweet ones out here. These are really good docks coming up too. But these ones here are the ones that produce the most for me, at least. Oh, dang it, that's going to be a bad catch. There you go. Yeah. Those are ladies. Oh, right here? Yeah, this little spot's like a bait pond today. Yeah. I mean, I'll come in here a lot and not catch crap, though. And it's really not. These fish get much bigger, guys. I've caught some really big ones, but I don't have a problem catching the small ones. They're just as much fun. Loosen up the drag and have a blast. He may have moved on though, so I may have to move to the next one and check deeper. Maybe his big brother's hanging out deeper. I don't know. Let's hope so. Do we fish this hole clean? Or they just get the word out? Don't eat that. Yeah, I'm on. Oh, he missed it. I don't know what that was, but it tried it real hard. Oh, we're gonna put that right back in there because he went for it hard. If he's still in there, it won't last long. Well, he didn't get the hook, so I don't know what he's not coming back for yet. Yeah. Where are you guys talking about pudding night? What are you talking about? What is happening? Huh, I wonder what happened there. Something's pulling on it. I didn't need it though. Sure didn't. All right, let's move up. Let's check the end of this thing. It's a pretty little active area. Let's see if there's something in one of the other holes. Good morning, goals. Someone just whacked the crap out of that thing a whole bunch of times. Super weird. That felt weird. I'm not sure what it was. It whacked it a bunch. Something keeps grabbing it. It's not big enough to take it. I can feel it like chomping down on it. So it might be, well, it's definitely not a puffer, because if it was a puffer, it'd be in pieces. Chop that thing up in like pieces. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Anyway, let's get to the back of this thing and see if there's anything hanging out down in there. Wow, certainly shallowed up in here. I wish I could play guitar, period. Alright, I'm not. It's low tide still. It's receding at least. I see nothing in any of the slots. It's fairly shallow right here, guys. I'm only knee deep. No telling what's going to come out of here. Good little shot there. Up underneath that. And the rocks are really exposed today. It's all supposed to be underwater. What is going on? Michigan seems a little too cold for me anymore. I used to be all right with the cold weather. That is not the case anymore. I am so fluoridized, I guess. I don't know if that's even a word, but it is today. I've been in Florida for 15 years, and I'm going to be honest. Anything under 50 degrees is pretty chilly, and anything down below 30 is freezing to me, dude. I probably, if I lived in an area like that, probably can customize myself again fairly easy, a lot easier than I was having customizing myself to this heat. This heat is really hard to customize to. It's really, really hard to get accustomed to it. Let's fish the backside of it, see what happens. Where at, B? Where's she from? Yeah, me too, Lord. Where are you going, Goals? Oh, Iceland. Whoa, that's cool. Now I understand that Iceland is actually the green country, and Greenland is actually the icy country. If I'm correct, am I right? Is that true, or am I wrong on that? Okay, thanks. I really wouldn't mind taking a look at that. That'd be a lot of fun. I know when I was in the Navy, a buddy of mine was actually stationed in Iceland, and he loved it. Come on, just take it, all of it, dude. He's already grabbed it. But it'll let go again. He got the tail, that's why. Sucker. Little mangrove. We'll keep moving. I don't really want the small ones. The one I got is nice. Ordinary. So now this one that's broken in half at the end has some monster snook all the time. I've always seen them. Well, I can't say always. I should say a good proportion of the time, but I can never get them to eat. Man, I'm just hoping one day I figure it out. I thought about grabbing a couple croakers and chumming down here and throwing them out the end and just hoping maybe something will swim by and grab it. Croakers seem to be snook like candy. They just can't help themselves around it. This is a pretty active dock. So is the next one and the next one. And then it slows down a little bit. In between, you can pull some stuff in the rocks and then a couple more, and then you get into it, gets heavy again. Seems like some of these docks hold a lot more fish than others. And I'm imagining that's probably everywhere. Yeah, I probably could survive then. That's funny. We barely get ice for fishing. I'll tell you what, if I have ice, it's in a cup or in a cooler for my fish. They're probably going to be on the deeper dock. That's a much deeper dock than the next one. This is a pretty good dock, though. It does hold fish. I've seen tarpon on this dock. Damn, that's too close to that piling. Come off the piling. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was decent. All right, I got it on there. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, New Jersey's pretty cool, man. I like the beaches out in New Jersey. I think they're the most beautiful beaches I've ever been on. A lot of people will probably, defend their beaches, but I've been to a lot of different beaches, and the most beautiful ones I've ever been into are in New Jersey. And I believe like Cape Cod has beautiful ones. Like all up north are really beautiful. The water's not as blue as ours, though. Our water's prettier. Man, this is a dead dock today, huh? I'm not even getting bit. All right, let's keep walking up and down and let's check this one. No, you son of a gun. No. Oh, well. Guess we're going up there. Oh, you son of a gun. Oh, he's got a little lip on it. That's what happened. Bro, they have a little lip on this. There we go. Got it back. Yes, I do. I grew up in New Jersey and South Jersey, like I said, and I really, really, really had a good one. I'm off. Have a great day. You too, Lord. You have a great day, Lord. Enjoy the rest of it, buddy. Oh my God, I don't even know what that is, but he's still on here. At least he was on there. I don't know if he still is, but he grabbed and went. Nope, he's off. He broke me off. Son of a gun. I gotta go retie. That was a bigger fish, a much bigger fish. He snatched and took off. Well, let's go retie up a new leader line because that's looking ragged, go. That's a ragged little line. So I guess I was just lazy today, guys. This thing's been beat to death from the last one, and I decided I'm gonna run it anyway. I deserve that one. Nicer fish, of course. Snapped me off. But it's not like the first time I have lost fish before. We'll go get another one. Not my first time for losing fish. Probably not my last either. All right, so what we got here? Rock, safe in the center. Okay. Yeah, it looks safe. Oh, that's a big fish. Hanging out in here. Everybody was hanging out behind all the rocks. Huh. Oh well. I wonder if they're all doing that. Alrighty. This little natural pole holder right here. And all right, you guys can stay in there. You stay over there. All right, let's get this cut off. Oops, sorry guys, jerked you around there. All right, like I said many times, I keep all of my pieces in my pocket. I find them like the next time I get into them because I always forget some in there. But at least they're not in the water. All right, let's get this line out. I am going to stay with a 20 because it seems to be working. I haven't seen anything to make me change my mind. And I got a ton of it, so. Six feet. Let's go with a 7 or 8 foot one. There you go. And to anybody's wondering why I went 6 to 8 feet, it's literally because I don't feel like tying a bunch of them up because I break off or whatever. And it seems to me that I tend to be able to retie a bunch of times. It definitely gives me enough line between that and my actual main line to not allow the fish to see my line at all. So that's what I do that for. And I like the FG knot, so give me a second while I tie this up. For all you guys that never do it, you lay the line on the face of it, and then you bring it from behind, like I'm doing here. I don't know if you can see that even, but I like a lot of it to be holding the line because it seems to be holding it really tight. So I usually go like 10 or more when the line's really small. I may do less if I'm doing like 60-pound leader line to 20. I may do less. I may do 10, you know. But I like to see at least like a good portion of it being all knotted. I'll do one more here and then do one up here, and that counts as a full twist. So there goes my line. The leader is now attached to my main line, and I'll tie it off so I can pull it tight and cinch it down. And what I use, I don't know what this knot is called, but I know you use it to tie off half hitches a lot of the times. There we go. So anyway, now I have that tightened. I grab both ends, give it a nice tug, and then I cut off my leader line tag end. So like this end here, I'll cut that off as close as I'm willing to go. The closer the better, just so you know, because then it won't catch your lines. So I like to bring it almost right up to it. I do chance cutting my knots and having to start all over again, and that is the unfortunate downfall if you get too close. But if you leave it too far out, you will find out fast why that is, because it'll grab all your eyelets on your line. So we're gonna do one under, one over, and then we'll seal it. This is just build up to cover whatever piece I didn't cut too close. And I'll do 3 twists inside. And tie that off, and then I'll cut this as close as I'm willing to cut that as well. And now my leader's completely tied without a swivel, and it'll go through my eyelets, my eyelets on my rod without a problem. And so there you go. I usually like to cut that a little tighter, but I don't have the right cutters today for some reason. I guess I didn't bring them with me, but whatever, that worked. All right, I reel it up. Reel that up a little bit, pick my new hook out. I think I brought some different ones today. I want to try. Too small. Size 1. I was looking for too small. Oh, there we go. Where are you? Size 2. Nope, wrong size. 1/0 Mutu right there. 1/0 Mutu circle hooks, owners. I like them. The light, they work good. Unless I catch a 50-pound tarpon, it'll hold most fish. If I get into too big of a fish, of course he'll straighten that out, and then I will be without a fish. And starting all over. There we go. Now we can close this back up. All right, cool. Waterproof that bag back up, and now we'll tie on my. I use a loop knot for that. So to do that, see, it would be just to turn it around itself through the hole, and then what you'll end up with is a overhand knot, overhand tie, and then with a tag end. You put the hook on the tag end, and then you bring the tag end through the hoop, through the top, back through. Okay, tie it around itself. One. Well, if my fingers work today, 2, and one more time for good luck, and I bring it back down through the hole. Grab it, pinch it, wet it, set it, and that'll give your in the pocket. All right, that'll give your bait an ability to move around a lot easier than the other style of knots to hold on to it. Your hook. Oh, get out of there. Get back into the pocket with that now. Oh, I keep accidentally pulling it out. All right, so we're set now. We're going back to it. We're going to get back to it, guys. Nice fish right here. Nice hook. All right, cool. Oh, that one locked now. There we go. Got a good shrimp. Hook him up with a new. All righty, there's that V, and through the head. Still alive because he's still kicking. Just jumped out of my hand, in fact. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's not trip over anything. Get back to it. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Ooh, that's a big rock. Let's go between these guys. Let's see if there's anything in here right now. Let's see. I still didn't make it to the end, did I? I'm on. Never mind. Shot my lure right back at me. Oh, with half of it missing. All right, let's try this again, guys. Oh, really? That's horrible. Oh, that's actually really came out pretty good. I like that spot. Just a little mullet. All right, what are you guys talking about? Sports and outdoors, welcome in and hello. I am in Florida, East Coast, Indian River. Palmer knot is the best. You think so, huh? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of the Palmer knot. If it's too difficult to tie, it's too much of a pain in the rear end. I imagine you get better at it with everything, like everything else, but I've got that FG knot down, so that's what I use it for. You like Palomar knot? Oh, you mean Palomar knot? You talking about Palomar knot to that? I don't use Palomar unless I'm using my, if I'm using my braid. I don't use Palomars on braid. Palomar seems to not work nice or as clean to me on fluorocarbon. I could be wrong, but just to myself, that's just what I've come to find. Ron, it's actually coming pretty good. I've got day 2 down. I have to give a lot of space in between because I end up hurting pretty bad after trying it. I can only do that work once, maybe a week at the very most, and that's really kind of like asking for it because my back is so mangled, and those suits, man, break me out like crazy. But I really enjoy it. It's a lot of fun. So I'm not done. I'm going to keep trying it. I love it. It's a lot of fun. I've already got a motor lined up for it and a trolling motor to line up for it already. So the project's actually in full swing. I just haven't gotten to the point where I'm ready to start putting down fiberglass. And I am trying my hand at customization. So this should be really fun, actually. I'm going to try to customize my 13-foot Gnu, what Ron's talking about, guys. I got given a 13-foot Gnu from my brother-in-law because it was just sitting in his backyard, so it was just collecting dust. So I was like, well, if you don't want it, I'll take it. So I brought it home, and I've been working on it ever since. So I'm cutting out all the seats. I'm going to put a front casting deck and a small back casting deck, more for me to sit on, so it's going to be a nice little spot for me to chill. And then I am going to use the one middle seat for... Oh, all right, so we're already getting eaten. I'm going to use the middle seat, I think, for a live well. Still trying to figure out how I can incorporate that all into it, but we're working on it. So I will have to release my next video for after day 2. Just a little short. I'm still having fun with it though, Ron. Thanks for asking. Oh, no kidding. What size is it there? What size is there, John? Size Gnu you got that's sitting in the backyard that needs to go? Once I'm done with this one, I want to probably move into a bigger one because this is a 13-footer, but I want to run it for a little bit. But like I said, I've already got the trolling motor set up. I've already got an actual 6-horse motor set up for her, so this thing should be good. My neighbor's trying to talk me out of doing black gel coat because he says it's very hard to do, so we're trying though. I don't know. We're figuring it out. What's going on? Says Richie? Richie Kitchen, what's going on, man? How are you? Is that Richie from work? I wonder. He calls me Mr. Happy all the time. Alrighty, off to the next set of the back side of this dock. Let's see if there's anything inside of these cracks. Is there any shadows? None that I can see, at least. Let's see what's over here. Probably gonna be mangoes on the end of these again. Thanks, Daddy-O. Much appreciated. Oh, it is. What's up, Richie? How you doing, Bubba? A buddy of mine that I work with, Richie is, guys. It's a friend of mine that I work with. Trinidad. That's very cool, man. I appreciate you watching there, Richie. We got a pretty good count already today, buddy. And we got 4 or 5 snook, a redfish, a mangrove that I kept, actually. Take a look at this, Richie. Look at the size of this one, dude. 12, 13 inch mangrove. Nice mango. Nice, yeah, it is nice. Lola, welcome in. Lola Quantum. Welcome in. Yes, sir. It is beautiful in here, man. Not a whole lot. I was a little, I kind of thought I might go into a fairly decent, like, stormy day because I woke up. Ooh, what the hell? Something popped out. I woke up and the top of the river was not looking so bright, but I was like, I'm going to go for it anyway. What's the worst that's going to happen? That's looking good over there, guys. Yeah, it is. It's nice and deep today. I'm already at my waist. It's really deep today. Uh-oh. I just found something that's next to me. I don't even know what it is. Oh, big fish. Probably some more mullet. I know I gotta be getting close to that friggin' broken boat. They are actually biting pretty well. I wasn't expecting it, to be quite honest. I did a little quick check on the barometer and whatnot, but with the rain in here, maybe it changed a little bit. It wasn't looking like it was going to be a decent day, but I caught quite a few fish. I probably got 6 to 8 fish already down. Not a bad day. Not a bad day. Nothing really big though. We'll say that. Pensacola Beach. Nice. I'm on the East Coast there, Daddy-O. Did you just call me North Florida? I think they consider me like central, if I remember correctly. But I'm definitely more north than he is. I gotta get an hour to him, which isn't far. I'm still just waiting for this invite. Call me a northerner. Just because I am actually from the north, so he's not wrong there. That's hurtful, John. You're being hurtful now. All right, let's see what's hanging out in there. Yeah, they are. Believe it or not, this is actually a pretty productive little spot right here. This little spot that I'm standing in. I must have scared the shit out of something in front of me. There's a whole bunch of sand in front of me now. I'm gonna lose this shrimp pretty quick. All right, we got some motion around here. We got something happening. Man, it's so still today. There's not even wind. Very, very light if there is. Good morning. Nathan Trithall is my brother-in-law. He's the one that gave me the actual Ginu, guys. I'm already working on it, Nate. I got one whole side stripped down. I got to strip the other side, and I'm almost to the point where I can start laying some structural over the holes And then I'm going to chop mat the whole bottom because it's kind of gotten a little bit thin. So I'm already working on it, dude. Yeah, Nicole was surprised I started working on it so fast. I really wanted on the water, man. Dang it, man. There's really nothing here today, huh? I must not have clipped that close enough. All right, come on, bucket out of the way. Just gonna be a morning searching where to find them where they are now. Where are they at now? Where are they at now? Yeah. Who's that? Nate, is that you said that? Oh, hell yeah. I'll take some of that glass, dude. That's hilarious, Daddy-O. That's funny. Well, welcome in, man. We don't talk about fashion here. And the only fashion I'll talk about is whatever kind of crazy new stuff I bought, like new shirt, new hat, or something like that. That's freaking great. No fashion, no decor. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, hell yes. That's getting hit. That's a snapper. Oh, he took me and ran me into that friggin' rock. Oh, well. That's a little snapper. I could tell the way he was smacking it. But let's put a smaller bait on there. See if we can't hook his little butt. Yo, Nate, I got a nice snapper this morning, dude. Like 12, 13 inches. Really nice. He's thick, too. Definitely going to start being time to go snapper fishing in the river. Sucker's big, man. Check him out. Look at that. Pretty nice. He's like 13 inches. He's pretty good. Gonna have to hit my spot. They're getting big. This is the time where they're gonna start putting on weight now. Sweet. Yeah, they are good. I want one more. I just want... What the shit was that? That was loud. Oh, 4th of July right around the corner. I always forget about that. We're gonna hear everybody complaining about their animals, how they're all stressed out because of the fireworks. This is what we go through every year. That was a big pop. I catch some decent mangroves in here too. Yeah, Daddy-O, we get a lot of stuff over here, man. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I still got a long way before I'm done. I got to go get Coos board because I'm going to create the front deck and the back casting deck from Coos board. I was going to use this foam, but I think it's going to take up too much room It's going to annoy me more than anything. So I'm going to use this Coos board, 1/2-inch Coos board to hold my fat butt up. Something's taking it. I just don't want to keep, they don't want to take it all the way. There it is. Oh, damn it. Let's see, maybe he's in here now. Yeah, I caught a mangrove in here off of a paddle tail, so I know they're in here. I know smallwater is supposed to ask. I asked him what size was it. Let's see, go back. North of me, yeah, Yankee. Oh, what's this? All about fishing. PB on which one, buddy? I'm sorry. I just saw yours. What fish are you asking me for? I got PBs on a lot of different type of fish. You're asking about my tarpon. Was a 2-man operation, and it was 150 to 180 pounds. He was about 6 foot to about 6'2". That's the biggest fish I think I've ever caught, period. My biggest redfish is between 46, close to 46 to 48, 45 to 48, somewhere around there. Pretty big. In fact, I was on Nathan's boat when I got smacked in the nuts and almost knocked off the boat. So that was actually whose boat I was on. And I caught 2 that day, and they both were my biggest ever caught reds. One was like 44 to 46. One was like 45 to 48, 46 to 48, somewhere around there. And massive fish, man. Big reds. My largest. All right, so my largest snook is 42 inches. Don't know what the weight was. Got her back in the water and released safely, which took a while to revive her because she didn't want to come in immediately. So it took a lot of fighting to get her to come in. And I wore her out pretty good, but she did live and swim off. So she was a 42, and I have a video on there, and the video is called One Heck of a Snook. That's the 42-inch snook. It is a massive snook. My largest trout is 28 inches. My second largest trout is 21, and they were both caught by my house, further north from me right now, much further. So further north than me, and I caught that. Let's see, my biggest mango is probably 16 inches in the river. 16 to 17 maybe even. He was pretty good size. What else? I'd say my biggest, and you can get into trash fish too. We've got a ton of those too, so it really depends on what species you're looking for. Daddy-o, I like Scouts, man. They're a neat looking boat. Yeah, I totally understand that, Daddy-o. You know how it is, dude. You go on the TV and they're all crying. Oh my God, my dog is freaking out. They go through it. It's like 3 to 4 days of it, even though it's only one day to supposedly, but you know, you deal with it for like a week or two, and then it goes away and you don't hear them again until, January 1st. And it starts all over again. Of course, everybody wants to cry. You know how it goes. And I understand some people's dogs probably are freaky, going nuts, but not much you can do about it's what we do here. Nice, Daddy-o. I love the tarpon is fun. Yeah, you better get it before she changes her mind. Nate's right. As soon as mine gives me the okay that it's not gonna cause a big fight over it, I'm probably gonna get one. But I want a house first, to be honest. So we're on the same page with that, at least. I want a house before I really worry about a boat. But my Gino will put me anywhere I need to be on this river. Russ, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, everybody. If you haven't already, don't mind. A little thumbs up or a double tap on the screen helps my channel tremendously, and I greatly appreciate every like. It's not necessary to watch the video, obviously. It is free to do. And if you like what I'm doing, I try to get out here every Sunday at least. And then in the week when I can get out, I get out to fish as much as I possibly can. So some weeks I fish every single day. Some weeks I get out just once, you know. So, but I also go offshore because it is my summertime. And this is the time that I go offshore. I tried to do a live offshore, but without the proper, I guess, like whatever gear you need so that you could run internet, you would need that. So I don't have that, and so we do long form videos when I do those. But that also takes my Sundays away sometimes. If I'm fishing on a Saturday night or Saturday or Sunday or something like that, it may take the Sunday away as well because I'm tired. We'll see. But I do like to fish quite a bit, and I get out of here as often as I can. This is one of my favorite spots though. Just because there's so much fish in here, so many different types. So much variety. And there's monsters in here too, guys. Right where I am right now is like the monsters area. For some reason, they hang out right in this area, but they stay far off. And they won't eat anything you throw at them. I don't care what it is. They just don't eat it, man. I guess you don't get that big by being stupid. That is a fair assessment, right? No, I sure didn't. I've never caught a wrinkly-necked brown trout. I don't even want to know what that is. I have a feeling. Yep, that's the Panhandle set off fireworks for holidays, birthdays, anniversaries. Yeah, same here, man. Set off fireworks. They sell them. It's fine now. I mean, like Nate says, he's got 5 dogs, and they all go through it every year. They just go through it. It is what it is. Dogs are a lot more resilient than we give credit for them. That's what I've noticed. I'm surprised there's not even a single bite in this section right now. Is that a shadow? Nothing up in there today. Let's go check this, guys. At least my dolphin buddy took off. That is a huge plus. My little hang around. They're horrible. Beautiful to watch. The worst thing ever when you're going fishing. A little tiny needlefish on top. I seen one of those get eaten by a monster snook recently. I didn't know that they ate them. That was really cool. What we got down? Been live for 38 minutes. That's it. Are you serious? Oh, I guess so. I haven't been live very long. Oh, that's a tarpon, guys. I just watched him roll his tail. Oh my God. Let's see if we can get this over to that area. I just saw a tarpon, 100%. That is not good if he eats this, though. It's going to be an interesting catch. I just freaking put it around a piling. Slowly, slowly, slowly. I just saw a tarpon tailing. He's on the other side of this. I just saw him tailing. That's freaking awesome. What was that? Yes, I found a tarpon. Fishy Fingers, what's up? I'm just finding tarpon, man. I just got into tarpon. They're here in between this one and the next one. They might be moving forward, which means they might skip right past me, but I won't know unless I try. Man, tarpon would be a ball, dude. What happened? Hey, Jackson, what's going on, man? Love me too? What do you mean? What did I do? I love you too, babe. I don't know who you're talking to. Oh, you must have talked to Nate. Come on, let me see those tarpon again, man. Just give me a tail again so I know where you are. Ah, dang it. That really is a fun fight, man. Talk about your fun fight. Actually, if I catch that, I'll actually make it a slam. It's just a different slam. Taylor, I hope you get him, bud. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. Charlie, welcome in. Thanks for coming in, Charlie. Mama Goat, how are you? Thank you very much for coming in. Oh. Chores have a way of ruining everything. I'm going to keep my eye out to see if they're anywhere else today. I wonder. I know I saw that tail. There's no doubt about it. That was 100% a tarpon. Now, did he run forward? There's definitely stuff going on here, though. A lot happening around the rocks. Now, did he run that way or behind me? They're definitely not alone. He's with probably like 5, 6, maybe even more. Other ones just like him. They hang out in the same size too, guys. When they school in the same size. Same thing with like snook. Reds, I can't say they school in the same size. I've now seen schools that are over like 60 friggin' 60s reds, and they range from all over the place. So they're not the same thing like a snook will hang out with a large snook. You know, if he's a large snook, he's going to hang out with a large snook. Same thing with a red. You know, the reds can sometimes, when they're in small groups, they can stay with the same exact size. When they're using large groups, they range from like the tiniest one all the way up to the largest one. I mean, it's obviously the really, really small ones ain't near the large ones because they'll probably get eaten. But I don't know if that's the same thing for trout, to be honest. What I've seen with my own eyes, I believe they do sit close to the same size, but I don't know that for sure. Daddy, there's tons of fish in here, man. Yeah, there's a lot of fish in here. In here, I've seen the largest school of snook I ever saw in my life, and I did not know they schooled that size. I do know they school that size. I guess I'm lying, because I dropped underneath of the T-dock at the Sebastian Inlet, and I saw probably over 100 of them stacked on top of one another. But I've never seen them away from there like that, and I guess they actually do that in a lot of places. So I saw them running past me, and they ran past me for quite some time. I saw like 30 or 40 of them in one little school, which shocked me. I didn't know they did that when they were running around. He let go. Dang it. Had something on though. It's starting to look like it might be slack tide, guys. I like a little bit of movement, and they're not getting it now. Dang it. He took off with it. He got it. Another mango. I can tell by the way he's constantly biting it as it's in his mouth. That's a nice one. Oh, he's alive, just not lively. I thought he was dead. Rohit, welcome in. Hello. I've really only been at this for less than an hour. Oh, that's a nice bite. Really? Less than an hour? I caught all those fish? That's crazy. Well, that's a pretty good start in the morning. He's got it. He's running with it, but he didn't take it all the way. Come back for it, dude. Oh, got him. Oh, yeah. What is it? Oh, it's a nicer fish. Oh, dude, that's a nicer fish. Oh, nice little snook, I think. Oh, baby. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Come on, dude. Knock yourself out too bad. Heck yeah, nicer fish. No, he wants to run, that's for sure. Come here, buddy. All right, I'll let you run a little bit more. Apparently, you want to. All right, well, a little bit. Dude, you're barely hooked. Come here. Come here, beautiful. Yeah, son. You are a much nicer fish. All right, thank you for stopping by. Much nicer, huh? Beautiful fish. Let's see if he'll do the side thing. Lay him down. Yep, he'll do it. Ready? It almost does it almost every time, guys. I'm not sure why, but they do. They just like a nice slow release. It's pretty interesting, huh? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. You want to know how I figured that out? I was bored one day and I was like, wonder what he'll do if I lay him down sideways. So I laid him down sideways and he sat there for a minute and just kind of like hung out with me. I thought that was pretty funny. All right, man. That was a decent snook. I like that one. That was a nice fight. Let's get another one, huh? Yeah, let's see. Let's see if he's in there now. Chaos, what up, man? Thank you, Mr. Death. I like that. Was a nice fish. That actually was a nice fish. That was actually a decent looking sized fish. So let's hope we get some more of those because they're always fun. I want a big one today, guys. Oh, what is happening over there? Oh, no. Aw. I tell you, that's a dolphin and not a shark. It's a really big shark if it is. Oh, what is that? It looked really sharp top. It didn't look like a dolphin dorsal. Well, we're going to walk towards that soon. We're going to see if that's a shark or a dolphin. No, it's a dolphin, thank God. I thought for a second that might be a shark. Well, we're going to keep on going towards it anyway. Yeah, I'm not stressed out about it. If it is, oh, look at him. He's tearing it up. Look at him. He'll ruin this spot for me on the end. If he comes in here, he's going to ruin this whole spot for me. But pretty cool to watch, at least. He found bait. Yeah, I'm glad he's a shark, or not a shark, because that would have been a good sized shark. A 6 to 8 foot fucking shark. Oh, sorry about my language. Like I said, I'm still working on it. Pretty though, isn't he? Look at that. That's when you wonder what it is. When he's got his little tip sticking up, you're like, what is that thing? That could be anything. It looks like he's going to scoot by me though, so he's going to let me fish today. Yeah, what a beautiful sight though. They're so pretty. Usually with them around, the shark aren't, so. I think that he just got smacked. I felt it at least. Did he just get eaten? Oh yeah, he just got eaten. All right, well, I lost that one. Let's try that again. Okay, one there, one there. They're really shallow today, guys. Oh, I'm on. Oh, I said he was on. I looked down and I lost it. That was a nice grab, though, so we're going to throw that right back in there. Come on back. Hit it again. They're active today, guys. Thank you, Mr. Death. I appreciate that, too. Thank you so much. Yeah, me too. Hoping there's something big in there. Let's see, did he tear it up? He just pulled on it, so okay, let's get this one in there again. Oh, he just got hit. He's being picked up right now. I'm not sure what's picking it up. It just keeps picking it up. What is this? Oh, well, that's different. So that's a smart fish. You replaced my bait with that. How long he's been working on that? That's new. Lost the bait on that one. Did he tear up my line now? Good. Smart fish. Did you jump or did you actually get hit? I missed it. A little deeper. I don't know what they teach in the feet. Oh, whoa, what the heck was that? Whatever it was, smacked it hard and took off. I watched him run away. Okay, he wasn't big. Let's try that again. I can't believe how far I had to drive to go get friggin' bait, man. There's like no shrimp in town, except for where I found it. Seems like it, at least. I feel like I'm always re-spooling my lines up. There you go. Something little. Picked it up. Oh, he really wanted it, whatever it is. It's really small, whatever it is, taking it. So let's go and play on the rocks here. We'll move that way. We'll get closer to those guys. I catch fish up that way. It gets a little more sparingly, though, unfortunately. But they could be there. You never know. You won't know until you go, right? Gang 2013, what's up, man? How you doing? This is Florida, correct? Randy Rhino, what's up, man? Welcome in. Good morning. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Doing pretty good today. Actually, we caught quite a few fish. And something's playing on my line right now. Oh, yeah, he keeps popping it. He doesn't like me pulling it away from him, that's for sure. All right, let's check a little deeper right here. Ooh, that would have been horrible to hook. I'd have had to run through that thing. I've done it before, though. Sometimes you just got to chase the fish, man, when they take off in here. They're big enough to break you, and they're going to run into those lines. You're going in there with them. I'll just open my bail and take off in there with them. I'll do that, or I'll yank down their drag, or I'll do something along those lines. I say, hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Yeah, I think we're hooked on some line or something. I don't think it's a fish. I don't know what we're in there on. What? Oh, we hooked down. We're hooked on something. All right. Let's walk on through to the other side. What is it? Oh, it's that. Okay. It's the old pipes. The old pipe. All right, I gotta keep my eyes open, and here's where I saw the tarpon. Man, I would love to run into one of them today. Oh, that would definitely brighten my day. I mean, I caught plenty of fish. It's just a tarpon? Man, that would be cool. Thanks for stopping in, Mr. Death. $6:53. A little early. Time is it here? Oh, okay, so you're California, Washington time frame. Where are you at, Randy? What state? Say, hype me up. Hype me up. Jackson's in Oklahoma. Russ the Hunter, welcome in. Good morning. Hope everybody's having a great day. Turned out to be a pretty good, productive morning on fishing for me. Got about 8 to 10 fish in today. Something like that. Yeah, it looks like all the babies that were actually born this year are already moved on, because that's a mom from one. She's on a wholly different area. I think that's the one from the next dock over on the rooftop. She had a baby this year. She got aggressive. Actually, she got quite aggressive. She chased me down a little bit. She wasn't necessarily always nice. She got aggressive this year. Dang, I just kicked a freaking stump or something. This is the problem with it. That's why you shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle. If you're ever in Florida, shuffle. Not just for stingrays, rocks, boats, anything else that could be sunk. Aiden Harden, welcome in, Aiden. I got a son named Aiden. He's not all that fond of me, but he's still my son. He has every right to do that, but whatever. Welcome in anyway. Guessing that's boat. Yeah, that's boat traffic. Somebody said they were buying a. Someone said they were buying a Scout. And that's a really nice boat. I like them. They're a good looking boat. Which version are you getting? Get that LX version. That LX version is nice. Looks like a really good fishing boat on top of that. I don't know what is happening here. Looks comfortable and a good fishing boat. I looked at them myself. I think I pretty much settled on mine is going to wind up being a Sportsman. And if I have it my way and if my wife has it her way, it'll be a 22 to 24 foot Platinum or whatever the hell it is. So that has all the cushions and everything for her to sit down, and I can take the cushions off when I'm just fishing. It looks like that's what I'm going to wind up getting. I don't know when I'm going to get it, but it's probably going to be a Sportsman. Ooh, lots of waves now. Armin M, welcome in. Welcome in, Armin. Thanks for joining. Sometimes I feel like a stewardess. We know you have a lot of channels to choose from, and we appreciate you choosing us. Creek Seeking, welcome in. Skipjack Sydney, good morning. She's got a pretty good channel too, guys. Creek Seeker, good morning everybody. Greatly appreciate you taking your time out of your day on a Sunday to fish with me. Let's go see what we can actually pull. I pulled quite a few fish in the first hour. I pulled about 10 fish out so far. One decent sized snook, probably 5 or 6 smaller ones, and a red, a mangrove, and about close to 10 fish. I'm not sure what else, to be honest. A little bit of everything. Saw a tarpon. I'm hoping I'm gonna run into them again. I'm really hoping to see them again. That would be a blast. I don't catch them very often. When you do, though, it is a fight that you'll never forget. They're fun. Where the heck was he hanging out at? I didn't even see him. Where did he just come from? That was weird. You feel like he just came out from underneath of the dock. That was weird. AJ, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thanks for stopping in, AJ. This box needs to be twice that size. And a lot taller. Oh, shoot. I was already stolen? I didn't even feel the hit. A little ninja. Let's see if we can't go find Ninja. Where you going, dude? Bring me back the bait. Ooh, are we thinning now? Oh, we got plenty. I thought we were reaching the bottom. I was like, no way, I went through 3 dozen of shrimp already. That's pretty much my normal buys. I pretty much buy 3 dozen shrimp. When it's gone, it's gone. I usually go home. But let's see today. 4 hours or 3 dozen, whatever one comes first. Something big out there in the rocks. Aside from the bird. That sounded really close. All right, what was that ate it then? Check him out. He's over there hunting his butt off over there underneath of that. Oh, he's getting ready to eat. It's a tall fish out there. That's a fish. Tall bird, I mean. That's a pretty good sized bird. Those blue herrings are pretty good size. Jackson, I'm loving the project. I do have to do it really slow because it tears my skin up, and the skin is actually the one thing that I have a problem with. So I do have to do it a little slow, but I've gotten 2 days into it so far. I've had quite a bad breakout on the second day, so I had to give it another rest. It's getting the best of me, but I'm getting closer to being able to seal up all my holes, and then I'll be able to move towards all the customizing that I want to do with the front deck and the back deck, and then changing the interior. So I'm super stoked about it, Jackson. Now, my neighbor's trying to talk me out of using gel coat, which I think I understand why he's saying it, because it's going to be a lot harder. And I kind of want to do black gel coat, so everybody's telling me I'm crazy. And I don't know enough to know if I'm crazy or not. Jackson, you could tell me if I am. Am I nuts to want to do black? Oh, yes, sir. I got me some long sleeves in. Good morning. Colby, good morning, buddy. Oh, yeah, I got long sleeves, but I actually went out and got one of those suits. Yeah, I'm going to go back to long sleeves and jeans. Dude, that thing almost killed me. I was literally lifting my arms up to drain out all the sweat that was chilling up underneath of it. Man, that thing was gross, man. I don't know how anybody works those suits. Those suits are nasty. Holy crap, I felt like I was dying the entire time. Yeah, I'm using long sleeves, and I heard to put baby powder all over me to block my pores. So I did that, and it did work. I'm not breaking out from the fiberglass. I'm breaking out because my body catches a little bit of overheating. It automatically goes into breakouts. That's that autoimmune junk that I deal with. Yeah, the funny thing about these, look at that. Look how much color leaves these things once they die. Once they're done for, their colors are gone. That's what he looks like underwater when he's not actively eating. They just look gray with a little bit of red on their, they look gray with a little bit of red on their tail and their fins and whatnot around. So they do get some color in there, but when they're eating is when they bring on all that color. That's when you want to really target them. Yep, the white Tyvek suit, dude. Jude, I've actually caught quite a few fish, actually. I've got probably close to about 10 fish down so far. A lot of snook, a redfish. I'm just chasing whatever's going to eat this morning. I wasn't planning on keeping anything, but then I caught a mangrove snapper that was absolutely perfect size for food, so we're going to be taking that one home. But we didn't normally take anything lately. But that one's going to be good, man. I'm looking forward to that one. Yeah, man, that white Tyvek suit kicked my butt, bro, so bad. Like it wiped me out for 2 days on top of that because it drained everything, man. And they just collect all the water and sweat you could possibly do. But the bottom is almost completely sanded. I almost have it 100% sanded now. So I should start to be able to wipe it all down with acetone, clean it all up, and start laying the patches to cover all the holes. Once that's all done, then I'm going to move into changing some of the other stuff. I'm going to put a false floor in, so I'm bringing the floor up. I'm going to use closed foam, the pour foam. I'm going to pour the foam in, and I'm going to close up the whole bottom of it because I want a flat bottom. I don't want to walk on that. So I'm going to build a false floor, probably pull some wires, I'll probably pull some plastic or tubing through it so that I can pull some wires through there for my trolling motor in the front, and probably for some kind of, I was thinking about using a, for the live well, and I put it in the center. I was thinking about using the seat that's already in there, and then I was just going to put like a bubbler or something like that in there. I wasn't sure how to really make that a well. I'll work on that when I get a chance. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I'll see if I can find that because the whole thing kills me, man. That whole thing is killing me. So, Jackson, am I crazy to go with black? Am I crazy to do black gel coat? Or should I just go paint? I already know it's going to be tons of body work, tons of filler, tons of stuff to make it level and everything, and then I can hit the gel coat on it. But people are telling me I'm a little crazy for getting a black gel coat. Is it really that hard to work with? Big old water heifer. Welcome in, Mr. Fisherman. I wish I catch a big old water heifer. I'm hooked on a big old water heifer. Am I crazy, Jackson? What in the world was that hit? That sounded crazy, guys. Okay, what is that? Is that what I think that is? Damn it, it's not what I want. Oh, guys, I thought something went nuts over here. It turned out to be my buddy just chilling with me. I found out the weird noise is a pelican walking on the dock. What the hell was that? I'm also really hoping that dolphin doesn't come try and attempt to take my fish off of my stringer. He'll be dragging me down the beach. Mr. Fisherman, I sure have. Honestly, Jackson, I really just wanted black so that I could have a black boat because I think it'll look really good. And I wanted it because I wanted to name the I wanted to name my boat the Dock Slayer. So I wanted to do red and black, but I keep getting told the black is crazy. Like, yeah, you don't want to do black, do gray. So then I was thinking about changing the name of the boat to the Dock Hunter and then making it look kind of like a sharkish colors. I don't know. We're looking on it. That's the only reason, though. No real reason other than that. It's to match my soul, Jackson. Yes, on the outside of the boat, not on the inside. No. On the inside, I want to do light gray, like a slate, like a light slate gray. And then use like that red paint to splash it inside. You know how they do black on a lot of the Carolina skiffs. You know how they do that black like grip stuff in there. I'm going to add the sand to the inside and do the light gray, and then splash it with the red. I may change my mind on the red splash. I may change it to a different color, but I'm not sure yet. The colors are still up in the air, to be honest. I'm pretty indecisive on the colors. I can always change that, so. Yeah, so that's actually the only reason, Jackson. There's really no other reason than that. Because I thought the red would look really good on the black. When I put in the Dock Hunter, I thought that would look really good, or Dock Slayer, because I'm going to write it as the word Slayer, like the band. And then I'm going to write the Dock as the same style of word. But I think I'm going to have to change my mind if everybody keeps telling me it's crazy to do the black when it's not a... I heard it's okay if you're doing it, spraying it inside of the mold, because then the black actually is perfect. You can lay it on there really, really thick. But I understand spraying it onto the outside is a lot harder. Is this true? My truck's white. My truck is definitely white. So will the next one I buy. My next one will be probably white as well. I just like the way it doesn't really get beat up by the heat. So maybe I should try. You're trying to say that because I should probably follow the same thing. You know, I got a white truck. Ooh, this place stinks. Smells like poop. Pelican poop. Ooh, was that a big one? Oh, he ran if he did. I caught a snook on here last time I was down here. There's usually something on this dock too. They tend to be here in the back though. What is that floating in the water over there? He knocked that in the water? That's what that noise was. That stupid pelican dropped whatever that is in the water. Maybe I should go pick it up for him. Put it back on his dock. I don't know. What is going on behind? Oh, that's just a red one. Dang, I had something on that one. Oh, that's way bigger. What is that? Oh my God, that thing went crazy. What is this? Oh my God, it's going nuts, dude. What is it? Holy crap, it's another big one. All right, well, there's the second one. Oh my God, guys, look at that. Freaking went nuts there, didn't he? All right, well, you're going on a stringer too, buddy, because you are just about the size of the other one. You got to be 12 inches. That's a nice fish, huh? Not bad. Going on my stringer. That's my other one. All right, now I got lunch. Stick my finger inside of his gill plate or else he's going to run. All right, let's untie this guy. All right, I got lunch now. Heck yeah, I'm eating good today. All right, they'll eat good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I could see some pan frying coming in soon. Brought to a kitchen near you. Well, let's see if there's another one on there. Just because he was fun to fight. Man, oh, you're not coming back. See ya, dude. That'd be cool if I got to watch him get eaten. Boom. Did something just jump up inside of my shirt? What the hell? Check that out, guys. Look at this. Freaking went inside my shirt. That was weird. Okay. Well. All right, so we got another mangrove out of that. That was a nice little bite. That's good eat right there. All right, let's go back under and see if there's another one. Let me see what's under there. That fish is a, Jackson, that is a mangrove snapper. If you look them up, they're actually considered a gray snapper. That's how you're going to find them, but they're also known as a mangrove snapper. That's kind of where they spend their life, a good portion of it. Yeah, that's exactly what he told me too, Jackson. He said, if you're going black, you're going to be sanding so much. And I already hate the sanding, so maybe I will chill out on the black. Maybe I'll just have to back off of that and just go with some gray or something. I don't know, something cool. I'll think it out. I should just probably stay white or blue. Was that really getting eaten already? Oh my God, guys, did you just see that? Oh my God, he ate me. What is that? Oh my God, it's a tarpon, guys. Did you just see that? That was a serious eat. That was a freaking tarpon under a dock. How the hell am I going to get him out of there? Oh, let's go for that again. That was awesome. All right, dude, that was a tarpon. You see him do a backflip under the dock? Are you kidding me? That was cool. We're doing that again. I almost had to go under there for him. That was awesome. Did you see the backflip, guys? That was insane. Creek Seeker, was that not awesome? That was good. He got up under there, man. I didn't get him. Oh, he spit me immediately. He did a flip. I was stuck up inside, so let's take another gander. Oh, yeah. We're going to go for that again. That was friggin' amazing. That was a huge take, man. I wish I'd have got him out here. Then we really would have been able to play with him in here. I got our chance. I got my second chance, guys. What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh, God dang it. It's another one of those mangroves. Oh, dude. Got me all pumped up. I'm all freaking pumped. Damn, it got me pumped. All right, dude. Luckily for you, you're number 3, and I only need 2. So you will be hitting the road later, buddy. Oh, hype me up. Let's hype me up. Oh, my God, dude. That got me so excited in there. That means there's... Oh, my God. Why do they keep going up in my freaking shirt? It's super weird. Get it out of my shirt. Oh, yeah. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's get him. God, I hope there's another one in there. Give me another stinking tarpon, guys. Give me another tarpon. Give me another tarpon. Oh, I thought I had another chance, guys. Whew, I got so souped on that one. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm back on again. I'm getting another one. That's not the big boy, though. 100%. That does not feel like him. No, it's not him. 100% was a tarpon, though. Oh, man. Oh, let's get in there. I'm all friggin' souped up now. Uh-oh. Oh, that's going to be a retie. All right, let's cut this off. All right, let me tie this back up, guys. Friggin' tarpon takes me underneath of a dock. Are you kidding me? There was more or less, I'm going to be holding on for dear life with that one, guys. You saw he started heading out to the deeper immediately, getting away from everything in here. Oh, that sucked. Well, I did want a tarpon. I guess careful what you ask for. I got 99 problems, but a tarpon ain't one. All right, we're retied up. Sorry about that, guys. Let's get the next one going here. Oh, man, this is a hot little dock. Maybe I'll run into them again. God, I hope I do. Sad that that guy was so far under there. Not only that, but he took off running in between two pilings immediately. Oh, they're back under there, guys. That's not even close to being a joke because he just hit where I was casting. No joke. They're still under here. All right, we're going back for the bad boy. We're going back in here. Something was in there again. I just seen a big splash. A really big splash. And another one right there. I just can't get to it. That ladder's in the way. %, there's something still in there because I just saw a big splash, dude. Big old giant splash right in here. I got him. I got him. I got him. I got him. Tarpon, tarpon, tarpon. All right, I got him away from there. Tarpon. Little chicken. Oh my God, guys. Here's my slam. Here's my slam. Here's my slam. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Oh, he's on my leg. He's on my leg. He's on me. No, 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 no. Come back, come back, come back. Come back, come back. Please, my slam, my slam. Oh no. Oh God. Give me him, give me him, give me him, give me him, give me him. No, no. No, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, just play along. You already ate it. Just get over here. Come on. Oh, he's not playing along, guys. All right, fine. Oh, he just came off. He just came off. I touched him twice. Does that count? No, no, no net, no net. Dang it, doesn't count. I touched him, I touched him, I touched him. I touched him. I had him in my hands 3 times. He jumped up and my hook caught my shirt, guys. I don't know if I'm going to count that. I touched him, though. I mean, that usually counts if you touch him. What do you guys think? Does that count? Honestly. Yeah, I didn't think I counted either because I didn't have him out of the water. Oh, God, I just want to scream right now. Well, let's go back in there because maybe he's back in there. I don't know. I don't know, but that was freaking awesome. I touched him 3 times, guys. What do you count? Tommy boy, it was a tarpon, man. Oh, Dean, thank you. I appreciate it. I saw him right in front of the camera. Yeah, I know. I knew it. Yeah. I had him on my arms and he was on my body and then he kicked. And then my hook hooked my shirt and he caught off. Oh, well. It was fun. I'm glad you guys got to see it. I got splashed like crazy, though. Oh, well. I should have just ran to the beach or something with it. Oh, well. Super stoked, though. Super stoked. Oh, my God, guys. It's friggin' awesome. My heart is pounding, guys. Man, that is straight up beating. Oh, man, my heart is going, boy. That was awesome. Thanks, Dore. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, you saw it smack the chest. Yeah, he was all up on me. He smacked the crap out of me. Oh, well, it was awesome. That was super cool, guys. Thanks for being here with me. It was a super good catch. I hooked him. My shrimps are running for dear life. Something's in there chasing them. Man, that was freaking awesome. Damn, if I just had him out of the water long enough to hold him, I would have counted that. Maybe I'll see another one. God dang it. That was freaking awesome though, guys. Super cool. Yeah, he did. Chest bumped me. I almost had him all the way in my hands, guys. Almost. Dang, he was close, guys. That was a close one. There was definitely excitement everywhere. I was running. I was Jar, I was hoping there was no friggin' stingrays near me. Please, because I'm about to be crazy on the feet. My fancy footwork, bro. You guys should have seen it. It was pretty cool. Oh, there you are. I found him again. Okay, I found him again. Let's give it our shot. Okay, this ain't gonna take long if he's in here. I think they're still in here. I just saw one hit the top. My heart is still pounding, guys. Theme Park Mania, welcome in and thanks for coming in. Good to have you. Right now, I am trying to catch another one of these elusive tarpon, man. They're really hard to hook, guys. Really, really hard. And I'm catching them under this dock for some weird reason, which is super freaking cool. So I hooked two of them about the same exact size. So that's about the size I could actually horse around. So that's the good part about it. The size that I have biting on me right now is the size that I can. What was that? I was hoping no shark was coming to try to take them back. Man, he was strong, dude. I had to grab the top of the reel so he wouldn't drag me further in there until I got him out, and then I can let him run. Well, there's definitely something they're eating because he keeps taking it. It's probably another decent sized mangrove, what I'm guessing. Who knew there was going to be something home under this one today? This is a bigger fish, but not. Yeah, there you go. It's a nice bang. Nice mangrove. Maybe I'll get let go right now, though. I've got my two that I came for. Ow, dude. You almost bit me. Instead, you stabbed me with your friggin' dorsal fin. All right, anybody who's just coming in, this is a mangrove, also known as the gray snapper. This is kind of lit up. You see him, he's a little red. They get a lot redder than that when they really light up, but it seems like they're eating in there, so they're starting to come on. We must be just switching tides. This is a legal fish, although I have two, so I'm not eating this one. And let's see if he'll do the same thing with the sideways thing. He does, but he flipped out. They do. They're just not as much as a snook. The snook will actually lay there for a while. Oh, man, that stinks. I can't count that friggin' fish. Almost got my slam today. Oh, man, so close to having that slam today, too. Dang it. Yeah, that's a definite eater there, Jackson. They're good eating. It's a really, really good eating fish, believe it or not. They get much bigger though. When you get them out in the ocean, they could definitely be 20, 25, 30 inches. You know, they could be pretty good size. They get pretty large. Not in the river though. Biggest one I ever seen in the river is probably like 16 to like 20 inches or something like that. Dang, that really stinks, that tarpon, man. That really hurts my feelings. Top Savage, welcome in. Thank you for coming in and joining us. We're fishing in Florida. This is the Indian River. I am in the Space Coast. And I just hooked and lost a tarpon, but in my arms I lost them. I'm super upset about it. I'm stressing out. I'm depressed now. Not really, but you know what I mean. Oh well, it was super awesome. That was definitely a exciting little venture. I had fun with that. It's usually a chance to hit two of them in one day, not normally, but that was cool, two from the same hole. All right, let's try this guy here, and then we'll move to the next one. Maybe they're over there now. That would be cool, too. It's such a pretty fish. Tarpon, man, they're such a pretty fish. So silvery. I only speak English, so I have no clue what you said, where your name is. But hello, how are you? And welcome in. Jose, what's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. I'll be honest though, dude. I want to fling it into this little section, so we're probably going to lose some line here, but let's see. All right, we're going to chance it. Probably not my best idea. No guts, no glory. Something's biting in there, but it's not what I was hoping for. Probably another one of those mangroves. Oh, I have to crank that down. Oh, we got stolen. All right, so there's nothing really big in that one anymore. So let's roll to the next one over, and let's hope that maybe that's where they went. I want my third chance at one. All right, we're starting to run out. Uh-oh. How's this looking? Pretty chewed up, but not too bad. Probably be all right for what I'm doing. Mahjong? Zarel, welcome in, welcome in. Mahjong, what's that? No Cindy B this morning. Oh yeah, Jackson, she's been in here. She was here already. She actually came in this, Cindy B came in earlier this morning. She was like my first one in the live. I had gone all over town to find friggin' bait, man. That really sucked. The funny thing is the strike indicator today was a 1 star. 1 star strike indicator, and I caught probably 10 to 12 fish and lost a pretty good sized little tarpon. That was a little chicken tarpon, and he wasn't even big. The one I hooked a month or so back on the lure was a big one. That was actually like a good 4.5 foot, probably a 50 pound fish. What was that? Right next to my leg. Oh. Cindy and Dorothy both were in here earlier today. I don't know if Dorothy's still around, but she was earlier. Did you change your name there, Jackson? Did you add this fishy fingers? Well, Jackson, if you ever come to Florida, you let me know. I'll meet up with you if you're in my area, and I'll definitely go fishing with you. We'll put you on something, I'm sure of it. There's plenty of spots to go fishing. I know a lot of them. I know a lot of them, Jackson. I had a feeling when I saw Fishy Fingers Jackson, I'm like, wait, I only have one other guy who spells his name like that. And then I was like, Fishy Fingers, I wonder if that's the old Jackson. It took me a second when I saw everybody saying, hi, Jackson, hey, Jackson. I'm like, wait a minute, is that the actual Jackson? It is. Dang, really, Jackson? That works out well. Well, let me know when you're actually thinking about coming down to visit them, and then maybe we'll meet up and go fishing. I'm definitely down for some of that, dude. I love fishing. So calming, so relaxing, and then you hook into a tarpon and everything breaks loose. Or maybe that's just me. Sorry, that's a really good fishing spot down there. I was just down that way yesterday. My wife and I decided to go down. So we get a little wild hairs in our butts. So once in a while, we'll be like, you know what? Let's go do something we don't ever do. So we do a lot of that. So yesterday's little wild hair was, we're going to go check out Jupiter Inlet. And so I drove down with her to Jupiter Inlet. We ran around in there and found out that that is a absolutely beautiful inlet with some of the coolest little fishing spots. And the entire time I was hanging out on the side, I was watching how's that bluefish? What the hell are they called? Parrotfish. I was watching parrotfish run up and down all these different rocks, chewing on barnacles and whatever else they find. It was so cool, man. We're definitely going back, but this time we're going to bring snorkels and all kinds of stuff to do it. And I'm gonna bring a fishing pole to fish it. I was no fishing at all. I just went up there and hung out. We got some really good food from Schooners. Went to a place called Schooners and we ate lunch at there. And I'm actually looking forward to getting back to my leftover food that I had from there. So I'm excited to get into it again. So we're going to be going back to Jupiter, and I'm going to do a fishing little venture down there. And so eventually I'll make my way back to Fort Pierce again. And I have not hit the St. Lucie one. I understand there's another inlet by St. Lucie. I've never gone out of that one. I think it's called Stewart. So we're going to have to go check out what Stewart's like next. Never did that one yet. But St. Lucie's a very good spot to go fishing, man. There's a lot of big fish out there. There's some pretty big snook a little further south of you, too. There's some big fish to be caught in that area. Oh, you'll enjoy it, Thor. You'll really enjoy it down there. It's really pretty. The water's so blue down that way, man. Even the river's blue. It's got like a weird green color to it when it gets dirty. I guess it like milks up, but it kind of comes greenish color, and that's when they say that their water's dirty when it's green. That's a nice fish. What is he? It's a big fish. It's a nice one. Get him out of there. That's a nice fish, guys. Tighten this up a little bit. No, he's not that nice. He's just running like he is. It's not too bad at all, actually. All right, that's not a bad fish. It's a nice little snook. Man, today turned out to be a freaking hell of a day, guys. Chill out, dude. Come here. Oh, man, he jumped and slapped me right in the stomach. Oh, yeah? You call me fat, dude? Anyway. Ooh, yeah. Let's get him. All right, you see these in my hand? I caught him. There you go. Nice little snook. Probably, let's see, roughly on my hands here, 20 or so inches, 22 inches. Later, dude. Thanks for stopping. All right. Let's see if there's anything else hanging out with him. I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, good. I'm getting close to the end of my shrimp run here. Probably got like a dozen left, maybe. All right, that was a nice little snook. Oh, silky black. They have a season for them, and then we're out of season. And then they also have a size limit on top of that, and he was way too small. Size limit for here where I live is, I think it's the entire state, which I'm about 100% positive it is. It's 28 to 32. And that one was only like 20 to 22. But also, like I said, he's out of season, so he has to go back. Yeah, it's a nice little fish. They're beautiful. I love them. They're really a lot of fun, silky black. Thanks for coming in. Robert Ryder, Bren Jameson, Danilo. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. That fish you just saw was a snook. Down in South America, they call it a robalo. It's a really fun fish to catch. Got some serious strength on them. They get a lot bigger than that. My largest one of those is 42. So they get, like I said, quite a bit bigger. I've heard, I want to catch one, but I've heard they get 50 inches or bigger. I'm going to tell you right now that 42 was a good 8-minute fight. And that's another one right there. Okay, they're stacked up in there. They're stacked up in there, guys. Another little guy, that guy. Little. Huh. See you later, dude. Poke. You're free. Go. Later. All right, so that's another little one. There's probably another one in there. Let's see. $170 likes, guys. You guys are awesome, man. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are rocking it, man. How many we got in here? 58 people? 58 folks, man. Appreciate you taking your time out of your Sunday for me. Appreciate that. See if we can't put another fish on there so you guys... Oh, man, I really hope we catch something that's going to be like a trout or something like that. Because to be honest, I really kind of need one of them right now. A trout or another tarpon would be friggin' awesome. But the tarpon's going to be a hard catch right now. Unless they're around again. We are going to check the end of this dock too. I just like to start at the beginning because they always seem to stack up in the beginning, guys. Gulf side's not bad, Robert. I am not on Gulf side though. I'm on the East Coast. I'm in the Atlantic. This is actually the Atlantic side. I'm on the Indian River though. I am in the Indian River Lagoon. What was that? I hope this thing's holding another set of tarpon in there. Oh my God, I'd be so happy with that. Oh, dang it. There was a fish on that one, though. I keep forgetting I added that little rod holder on my side. And so I constantly forget that I have the ability to just stick my rod into the side. Oh, well. Get out of my shirt, dude. What is that about today? It's friggin' weird. It feels weird. They're all the way up on your wrist moving around. Oh, something ate that right away. Oh, that's a nicer fish. Come on this way, this way, this way. Nope, come on, stop with that. That's a nicer fish. He's still in the 20 inches range. He's still better than the little guy that I just pulled out of there. All right. He freaking smoked that thing, dude. Very productive today again, guys. Very, very productive again today. I'm loving this spot, man. I'm gonna have to give it a rest though, so I can give it a little bit of a break. But what do you think, guys? Another snookers. All right, chill out. Ya-cha-cha-cha. Later, dude. Thanks for the fight. That was fun. Let's see if there's another one in there. I bet there is. He ate that way too fast to not have another one in there he's competing with. As soon as I hit the top, he smacked it. So my guess is there's probably like 3 or 4, maybe even more. There could be even 10 of them up underneath there. But we're gonna see if we can't catch them all. How many's in there? I don't know. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that, man. It's actually a pretty good day today, actually. I'm pretty much wearing them out in here. Just got to find where they're going to hang out again. Oops, something took it and ate it. Damn it! Ouch. Oh, hook's still sharp. Let's get them underneath it there again. Someone picked it up again. All right, let's get that back in there. Something picked that back up. Yeah, Jackson, it always is too. Don't have the size limits on trout. I can look them up real fast, but that's usually what I would do on it. I want to say it's like 15 inches, I want to say, but I'm not 100% on it. Oh, that's a decent little guy right there. Oh, and he's jumping. He's really rambunctious. That's a little rammy little snook, huh? Oh, dude. All right, I'll let you go. You stabbed the shit out of me. You got me good. They got a gill plate on them, man. That is no joke, man. It is a razor blade. He just slashed my hand with it. I don't see any blood, though, so we're all right. He definitely took some skin, though. It's only fair. I put a hole in his lip. And he tries to put a hole in my hand. This guy's little, though. But he'll still catch something. Let's see. I want to get rid of him. He's small. Yeah, right? Oh, that's another one. I think he might have got me on that one, though. Yeah, that was another one. Tit for tat. That's usually how I look at it, too. And you get me back, I'm like, that's fair. I feel the same way about the shrimp. When they stab me, I'm like, yep, you're the one that's getting next. You're getting definitely stabbed back. It's only fair. Guess the snook are all stacking up in here today. This little spot. They seem to be really shallow today, guys. Yeah, that's the one I need, actually, Robert. That's the one I need. If I can get that, I'll have my slam. I got a little red earlier, little guy. I got some decent sized snook. Now, if I just get one trout, I slam. And if I'd have already caught that stinking tarpon that's still breaking my heart, I would have had it. And then I would have hit that. And on top of it, I'd have grand slam. That'd have been my first ever. I never hit one of those. That'd be my first grand. So we'll see. Yeah, I've never grand slammed. I've slammed a few times, not very often either. So that's a handful of times I've actually slammed. Never have I grand slammed though. I've never hooked that. I forget what the trash slam is, but I've done that 100 times. Nobody keeps in mind of that one though. I do like speckled trout though. They're delicious. They're very good, but they're also a really good fight. You have to back off your drag quite a bit. I'll give you guys that heads up. You want to back your drag down when you realize you got one of them on, as their mouth is as soft as like tuna. You know how tunas really pull apart and whatever. It's really mushy sometimes. Their mouth is so soft, man. It'll pull right out. I've had it happen so many times to me. It's the only reason I know for sure that we'll do it. Well, maybe we fish this hole out. Yeah, I probably won't keep another one. I've got there, Robert. I got actually some already food today. Let's show you. I'll give you a little bit of look here, Robert. I did pretty decent with the mangroves today, guys. I'm going home with some decent amount of mangrove. There goes. Look how low they get, man. Look how short they get. They ruin all of it before I even get there. Look, he's ruining it. There's two of them in there, and they're eating. There goes that spot. That spot's over for another half hour or so. They might have ruined this spot with all that crazy stuff going on. Check them out. Look at them ripping. That's cool, dude. He's got something he's chasing. It is not giving up, though. Oh, he just ruined this place, too. Let's keep going. He just ruined my fishing spot. And I don't even know if he got it. He was on something big, though, because it was running the way it was running. It's probably a snook. And he kind of ruined that spot all out for me. Yeah, they took off out of there. They won't hang around on that. They will definitely not hang around for that. Dolphins, that's correct. Yeah, Jackson, that's a dolphin. They're beautiful to look at, but the fisherman's worst nightmare. You'll ruin the fishing spot in a second, man. All that noise right there does not bring fish in. That noise right there makes them run. They're clicking and popping the whole time they're underneath the water, so these guys know exactly what that is. Dang, I really have to fish this little friggin' spot. I'm gonna try it anyway, but I'm pretty sure he screwed it all up. We'll try it. I don't know. There goes nothing. Yeah, stinking dolphins. They're so cool to see when you're just in a boat, but when you're out here fishing and you see them, it ruins that whole friggin' area. He chased something from inside of there, in between those. So most likely that was a snook, or he chased down, either he chased down a snook or a tarpon or something that was inside of those pilings. So that was something I was probably going to walk up onto. He's out there still just tearing stuff up. I would have had a chance to walk up onto that and actually get it. But because he hit this, there won't be anything over there now. I'm going to try it anyway. See, that's the last thing you want to see when he sits there and stalls like that. You see this dolphin stall? You see his tip just stalling? He's waiting for me to catch something. Oh, shoot, I'm on. What is this? Dude, really? You wanted to play? All right, come here. I know, I got to get you off. Come here, buddy. Such a pretty fish, though. Let me show you this guy. He's super cool. Oh, I cooked you in your teeth, too? Oh, that's the worst. I can hear him grinding. All right, so I'll show you this guy. He's cool. This is a porcupine puffer, guys. I haven't caught very many of these today. And let me get my hands up underneath of him because they tend to, he's the most prettiest thing. They got the most beautiful green eye and when they get going. But the last thing you want to do is give it a shot to see just how hard their teeth are. Don't stick your fingers anywhere near these things' face, dude. Look at him. Here, you want to eat this? He won't eat this, I bet. All right, I'm trying, buddy. There he goes. So that's him right there, man. He's super cool, aren't they? Pretty little thing. You're not hurt, are you? Are you hurt? No, I didn't hurt you, did I? Come here. I didn't hurt you, did I? I shouldn't have. Oh, you should be okay. I didn't hurt you. All right, later, dude. Oh, there he goes. I don't know what that was all about. He was hanging out on top. I thought I heard him. Oh, he's still hanging out on top. Well, release the air, Goofy. He's got himself all half inflated. You're going to have a hard time if the... I don't know why he's still half inflated. He won't stop. Oh, there he goes. He just deleted it. That was weird. He stayed half inflated for way too long. All right, so that's a porcupine puffer. They're really neat looking. I guess, Robert. Actually, they're really friendly, man. As long as you don't freak them out, they won't inflate. And I understand with those ones, you don't want them to inflate because I heard, and I don't know how true this is, I heard they have like a harder time inflating and deflating. That's why you kind of try to handle them as nicely as you possibly can. Because they're really neat. Although they are the ones that everybody puts up in their house with the spikes all over it and stuff like that. So unfortunately, it's already kind of looked after for that, but I try to let them go right away. Try not to freak them out, stress them out too much. They don't respond real well to stress. Now, the other one doesn't have a problem with it. In fact, he'll float up 15 times in your hand. The other one is a leopard puffer, and he has a pretty cool little markings too, but not nearly as cool as he is. That's kind of my favorite puffer. And there is another puffer when you're underwater. It's a dog face puffer, and they get too friendly. They're way too friendly. They get up in your face. Yeah, they'll freak you out real quick. They're just a little on the friendly side. All right, we're pulling a big old zero there. Let's move on down here. Ow, what the hell's in my shoe? Oh, come on, get out. There we go. Nope, Jackson, I went back down to 20, buddy. Jackson, I went back down to 20. I get more bites with 20. I could be out here all day with 30 and get 0 bites, not even a single. It kind of sucks that way sometimes. I throw down on a 20 or 15. I seem to get more bites one after the next. It even works in the ocean too. I threw 20 out there and the mahi will eat it. I throw 30 and the mahi will look at it like, I think I just seen something. So, and then of course you're fighting a mahi in the ocean with a 20-pound test, but it is wide open. So as long as you just keep your drag set right, you'll be all right. You'll catch him. Oh, okay. So I'm feeding now birds with the bait. All right, that's weird. I just threw my bait into the trees. Here, I don't want it. All right, let's try that again. This time with less tree. Uh-oh. Are we running in the end? Oh, shoot. What is that? 4, 5. Uh-oh. We're down to the last 5 guys. Oh, 5 guys. That sounds delicious. That's a burger joint in Florida for all you guys that don't know. And I did say I was hungry, guys. Come on, dude. Just let him through. There you go. Oh, the guy with the contender's gone. That contender's so beautiful. That's a boat I've never I don't think I've ever even been on one. That or an invincible boat, because I don't know anybody rich enough to own one, but been on a lot of boats. Not one of those cool ones though. The other one I really like to get on, and I would love to even see in person, would be a Costa Custom. It's got to be my favorite boat of all time, but it's definitely way outside of my price range. That's the price range of rich boys, but I am not that guy. Five Guys is pizza too, Jackson? I like both of them. Yeah, Robert, to be quite honest, I have one little spot I like to give, but they don't always have shrimp, and they're $5 a dozen. But the rest of them are $6 all the way up to like $8. I've even heard stories of guys saying that they're paying $15 a friggin' dozen, which I don't understand that at all. That's crazy. $15, I could have 5 croakers. I'll just go with croakers instead. Yeah, so it's not cheap here either. Yeah, so basically every time I go out, it's anywhere from $20, $15 up to like $25, $30 for me to go fishing. With live bait at least. Unless I, throw my net. If I throw my net, I can just do it for free, but it's mullet. And I'm having a hard time finding them right now. Everybody is. I've been finding some giant hog legs. Hog leg friggin' mullet are everywhere, but these little guys like the fingerlings and the 4.5 to 6 inch size, they're just like few and far between this year. Last year they were everywhere. You could throw your net and catch them without even trying. I wonder how this year's mullet run's going to be. I'm hoping it's good, because last year was fantastic, man. We've got a few more months to worry about that though. But I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, Jackson, it costs me about $20 at least to go fishing almost every time I come out here with live bait. If I bring my lures and I lose some, I'm looking at obviously more than $10. Some of my lures by themselves are $10. And that's some of the cheaper ones, to be honest. I've got some of them that are 15 or better. I have yet to get one of those 6 cents, whatever, swim baits that are $25. I heard they're friggin' fantastic, though. I just can't swallow eating that much money on a lure. And I break off often, so eating $25 friggin' dollars on a lure, that does not sound fun. I can just hear my wife now. Really? Yeah, I could just hear how that would go. I don't know, Jackson. I hope we can. Man, we got some. Man, we're close. You guys are awesome, man. Thanks, guys. Much appreciated. We're getting close. I think that's what the tarpon's waiting for. He's waiting for 200 before he comes back to grab it. Me and him have a thing worked out where if I hit 200 likes, he comes back and eats my line. It's actually a pet tarpon. 200 likes, tarpon comes back and eats my line. Tell you what, that would be funnier than hell if it actually worked, though, wouldn't it? I still didn't make it to the end, Jackson. Look, you see that white building back there all the way at the end? That's the beginning of the end. That's not even the end. You still get to go all the way around that thing to the back side of it all. And then starts another run of whole nother set of things. I could walk this thing for 5 miles and it's doing nothing but docks all the way down. Flats and docks. And then in a couple spots in between, I'll come into mangroves. But a lot of it's going to be flats and docks. But I never make it that far out because my bait doesn't ever make it, or I run out of my time in my battery. When I run lures, I make it. But I don't stay anywhere for very long anywhere. I think I just seen another tarpon, guys. It's a freaking fantastic thing. I think I just saw another one tail out right at the end of this dock. Not this one right here. Oh man, that'd be freaking awesome. Cooking another one. Dang, you're really lively, buddy. Let's get in there and get something, man. And these little mangrove keep freaking me out when they go between my legs. I feel like some scales running across my legs. I'm like, what is that? Yeah, it's pretty cool to see NJ this morning. He's got a big channel, man. I think he's up to 20,000 maybe now. 20,000 viewers. It's a pretty good sized channel compared to me. Yeah, this is where that dolphin came from. So he ruined this spot. I'm just hoping that maybe something came back in here. You never know. Like I said, last time I walked through all of this after I ran out of my bait, which I'm going to try to do is keep a couple of things left, because on my way back, I ran into 5 or 6 different friggin' groups of like snook everywhere. I even ran into like a group of like 3 different groups of reds that were, all of them were decent sized. I was like, dang it, that's one of the biggest reds I would have caught today. And the snooks were definitely bigger than the ones I had. Yeah, so they were nicer fish on the way out. Oh, well. Yeah, NJ's always booming, man. When I first started watching him, I think he was like 2,000 to 3,000, and he's got like 20,000 now. It's just amazing. I was pretty impressed with that, to be honest. I'd love to see another channel. That's another small channel like his. You know, he started off small and now he's growing so big. It's just it's inspiring. You know what I mean? It's pretty inspiring to see another channel grow that fast. It was incredible. I mean, he went from 2,000 to 3,000 right up to like 13,000 in like a single year. I couldn't believe that. It was less than a year that he did that. It was so fast. Pretty amazing. It is a good channel, though. It's pretty funny. He's hilarious. Thor, we're not telling anybody my secrets. It really is my secret. You know, I caught him twice, right? It probably actually was multiples, not the same one, just to be honest. But it did look like I might have caught him twice, though, didn't it? When you guys can't see, I'm actually feeding him a little shrimp here and there. He comes up to get his little treat to come in and grab my lure, and I'll feed him a little bit of some shrimp, you know? And then he just kind of wanders off and waits for the next time. Oh, man, 4 more. I'm going to have to call him over here. 4 more likes, and I'm going to have to call him over. Or no, not 4 more. I guess 14 more, and I'll have to call him over. Can bite this lure again. Wouldn't that be cool, though? It would definitely be funny either way. I don't know what kind of boat he has on the other side. I never see it, but this thing right here is always there. The sailboat's always here, but I don't know what's in this little slip. I've never seen anything different. Yeah, I'm telling you, Jackson, I'm telling you, did you ever pick one up? Star rod is my favorite, man. Yeah, it's definitely a star rod, guys. And it is a plasma 2, which to me has got to be one of the best friggin' inshore rods they've ever put out. It is amazing. So anybody who uses star rods and haven't tried out this plasma 2, you got to get the inshore one though. Don't get the jigging one because then you got to be slow pitch jigging. It also has another slow pitch jigging version of it, which is also a very nice reel and rod. I mean rod, not reel. Very nice rod set up too. Their jigging is really nice. I like star rods. I was thinking about starting to try Okuma. Anybody got any luck with Okuma? I have some offshore gear from Okuma, and I like it. It's really nice. Catches a lot of fish, and it's really tough. That's correct, Jackson. A medium heavy. Yeah, Mike Brand, welcome in. I do love star rods. This is one of my favorites though, because I was a Stellar guy for a while. Like the Stellar lights are really nice. They're a good rod too. I really enjoyed them for a while, and then I picked this one up, and I spent a way prettier penny on this rod because this is like a $200 rod. But it definitely changed the game because this thing, I can feel everything, man. I can tell if a fish picks it up and runs, touches a rock when it goes past it. I'll be like, oh no, he just picked something up and bumped into something. I can actually feel that. Sensitivity on this rod is amazing. So the back half is actually pretty blank, and that actually helps. You keep your thumb on that, you can just feel anything, like a little tap. It vibrates all the way down. It's actually phenomenal rod. I really love it. Oh, I think I just got 8. Nope. What am I hearing? Dang, for a 1-star day, we wore some fish out, man. You have one now, Jackson, huh? You have a bait caster on it? What kind? A Shimano bait caster. Oh. Somebody spent some money on that setup. Oh, yeah, you did. Those Shimano bait casters are beautiful. Freaking love them. Just can't afford them. Besides, I listen to my wife tell me all the time about how much money I spend on my reels and rods. The last thing I do is need more expensive reels. She'll just yell at me all the time. Oh, you do have an Okuma with a bait caster on it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you ever pick that star rod up? Because I know you said you were looking at one. Last time I remember you said you were thinking about grabbing one. I actually was thinking about getting an Okuma. And I've even looked at some of their reels, and their reels are sharp, man. They've got some really nice gear. Them and Nomad. Nomad is also another brand I'm kind of curious on. I watch a guy that actually uses them often, and probably a lot of us actually watch them. What is he? Bama Saltwater? I think that's his name. I really like him too. Super nice guy. Super nice guy, seems like it at least. But he uses a lot of Nomad stuff. And I just happened to come into another guy just watching them recently. I don't watch them all the time. And he was using Okuma, and I started doing some research on him. And I think I'm going to try some Okuma stuff. I don't think a Star and Okuma would be a bad setup, you know? Star rods and Okuma rods. Good rod setup. Time are we at right now anyway? Oh shoot, guys, I'm about to lose you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to get off, guys. 1%. Sorry, guys. I appreciate everybody coming in. We're about to lose my whole phone here. Oh my God! And I got a tarpon on. Son of a gun! I just finished off with a tarpon. Well, he's gone, and I had a tarpon. Oh my God, dude! He broke me. There he is, right there, swimming past me. Well, that was the way to finish off, huh? Holy crap! Dang it, man. Well, that was the way to finish this whole thing off, guys. I appreciate you guys all coming out. That was my third tarpon. And I told you guys I was so close. He came a little earlier than the 9. I'm gonna have to talk to him when we go home. But, well, we're gonna have to get off, guys, because I want to kill my phone completely. My wife hates it not being able to reach me. I'm gonna have to talk to Pet Tarpon, and he's 9 shy. So we're gonna have to talk. Anyway, thanks for coming in, guys. I appreciate it. Man, we lit it up today, guys. I'm glad you guys are here for it. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your Sunday and peace.